try and do as much damage as they can. This is a long time without Nisha, and at the least they might be able to force Mickey's buyback.
And Liquid also, they use the aggressive glyph in the push, so they don't have the defensive glyphs.
Sometimes the aggressive glyph can be a bit too big of a brain move to make.
Wow.
That can hurt.
In a span of 2 minutes, it's Liquid who ends up getting racked.
Yeah, that's true.
It looks like they were.
I mean, I think you go about 1 minute and you say who's going to lose a set of racks. You don't think it's going to be Liquid, but it is. They lose the mid racks.
What an insane game so far here. And Chira now. We were asking in the bottom fight if Liquid was going to have to damage the burst targets. They did. Now Chira's going to have a heart. Are they going to have to damage this time to be able to burst the targets? If they can chain stun, as we saw, very likely. But maybe with the heart, it might be too much. We'll have to see.
That's the thing. If they can't burst an Enchantress with just a DM Largo behind them, you know, what sort of chances do they have of bursting anyone else when these sort of heals and sustain comes in? It's not easy. You know, the game continues to be difficult for Liquid, despite hitting that early stride into the mid game that is slipped away from them multiple times. One on trying to take out the mid tier 1 tower, which, you know, may I remind you, still stands. They never
it does still stand.
And then one on that failed attempt to try and go to the high ground that cost them pretty dearly.
Aggressive move. Malady looks like he's probably going to get caught. They're even using the Solar Guardian. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, Malady's dead.
I think Yandex say, okay, whatever. We don't care.
They'll get a Tormentor. Liquid will also be able to get that picked up during it. So Yandex can't really claim anything themselves off of that movement. Back and forth we go. 35 minutes. Wisdoms, they'll be able to back up and get those themselves. Liquid as well.
You got to secure the Rosh, I imagine, if you're Liquid next.
Yep. And let's see what...
And next time, try and get something a little more done with the Aegis.
Yes, maybe Nisha won't TP by himself.
Yeah, maybe just let that tier 1 mid stand. It's cursed. Do not...
More overwhelming physical damage. As we see, Liquid still like double, tripling, quadrupling down on what their strategy is, right? They're just looking to pop these targets. Yandex, tank up. Everybody tank up. Everybody get ready. If you can just survive those long fights, we can see the success that they can have. Chira, almost 24. Same thing for Watson. Getting close to these scary level 25s.
All focus around the Rosh time. I mean, 30 seconds and we will see it back in play. Both teams are going to be bringing their best efforts to contest this Rosh.
And they do now have a 4-staff on the side of Yandex. So the potential, besides the core, you know, Watson's not going to use it on
Sure, just to give them a chance.
Just to give a chance to break
get that
the
distance, get that window for the BKB to come off if they don't enter the fight with it preemptively pressed, which they might do so as well, as we're seeing.
True.
You know, if you are Watson or Nisha in these sort of moments, you might have to sort of look to the future and press that BKB before the jump comes in, which can be a risk, but can absolutely pay off if they make the correct read on the situation.
All right, Yandex, they're looking for the fight themselves, setting up. They throw the Croak. Everyone's gathering together. They're looking for something here on Liquid.
Hello.
They see Boxy.
Can he get the grab? Gonna pull himself away with a harpoon. They know what's going on here, Liquid. They'll back off.
That was dangerous for a second there. If he doesn't get that harpoon, his blink did get canceled. They could have forced a BKB. Not going to be the case, though. Liquid trying to buy more time. Tofu getting close to Aghanims and level 20 himself. So burst damage is continuing to grow, as we do see for their draft. And for Malady, I mean, I love it, right? He's now going Greaves himself. So it's just, you see the idea that both teams are really trying to do here. One team just trying to delete targets, other one just sustaining. Mickey also going to go for the MKB this game, so it's not going to be the most explosive damage from the Tiny with the Daedalus, but still strong.
Yeah, absolutely. So Boxy there, trusting that at the moment they still have enough to all-in-one target and 100 to 0 them.
Yeah.
Which, it might be slightly wishful thinking, but it's the thinking you've got to have, right? You've got to believe that you can turn up an 100 to 0 someone, and sure, if they get all 5 heroes on one of them, even if it's the Heart IO, they can do it. It's going to be close, but they can still 100 to 0 a single target.
And now let's see, right? When a lineup starts to realize that you are looking for that, right? That's when people are going to start itemizing perhaps with an Aeon Disc, maybe the Wind Wakers. These type of saves are something that
Wind Waker's going to be huge.
Look for. And I think, I mean, I did see Chiro was queuing. Okay, he is going to go for it. So.
I mean, Wind Waker's fantastic this game.
I think it's one of the best.
It's the best time in the game to counter that sort of playstyle, right?
The one burst. Yeah. So besides that,
a lot of money.
Forces, it is.
Going to take some time.
But it's a very good item on, I mean, it's a good item on anybody. If you can get
I think they want to see multiple.
Sure.
Eventually.
I would agree. DM, level 20, double catchy lick.
Yep.
Smoke up from Liquid, looking to get the catch, trying to start the numbers advantage.
Yeah, this fight will get you a Roshan, will get you an Aegis, and will likely get you a Barracks.
Malady,
You're going to find the start on towards the hook wing. They won't be able to save him.
Watson's punch.
He's open, caught the opening into the start break.
getting chased on.
Like they can't.
He's gone.
Taken out again at the beginning of the fight. Chirrut is going to try and go for the BKB TP away. He'll make it out of there. Saxa also able to survive. See the BKB TP from DM. Nothing to put a stop to that. So they'll get the rest of the 3 out of there. But another situation where Watson,
Execution.
he's not getting the chance to get the BKB off.
Honestly,
They're fully controlling him. And at the moment, they don't have enough ways to get him that opportunity to press BKB.
he literally is just getting perfectly chain stunned. Boxy sees him for a split second, a punch into a snowball, into a Solar Guardian, into a Dawnbreak. I mean, even if he gets the BKB up in an instant there, he might still die because he already got everything thrown on him there. I mean, Liquid's execution, sure, a little bit shaky for some of those times, but when they're getting these single pop targets, they're getting them time and time
I mean,
again.
that was the 100. The play pays off. They get the Aegis onto Nisha.
Now let's see where Nisha, where's Nisha gonna go?
He's not going to be solo hitting towers, I tell you that.
Hey, Watson, what do they do to protect him, right? He's got the Prophet Pendulum. He did get RNG with his neutral item, which is fortunate. Gonna go for the Satanic, but they will go through this. So maybe there is going to be, as we said, some other item slot that they need to go for. I see Chira has pivoted away from Wind Waker, and speaking of Chira...
he went for a very greedy relocate to farm a couple of camps, and they read that immediately.
Perhaps they're feeling some of this pressure right now with Liquid just popping
the
core.
They went straight in with the reactions to that.
And Liquid not slowing down with any type of number advantage. It's 80 seconds. It's a long time for them to get this kill, to go for this Rax push. Yandex has to be very careful in these next 60 seconds. Don't want to hemorrhage another hero, and then you're playing this 4v5 for the next 2 minutes or so. Have to probably back up and get together toward your base, but Liquid is on the prowl.
Eto, magiging correct din to.
See where they go with this. Watson.
Correct
Don't
din
have the Satanic here for the hold.
Malady is standing outside here. This is a dangerous position to be in. If he gets seen, Boxy will jump him. Does he have the follow-up here, though? The arrow?
Anyway to get him out, the arrow's there. He's just
oh my God.
Straight away. A fully aggressive move there for Nisha. He has obviously got the Aegis to rely on. See if he can get out. Have to put the BKB and run. Buyback's going to be coming out from Malady.
I mean, again, Nisha just in a way too aggressive.
Yeah, might be able to get control here. The Shackle Shot's going to connect. Watson's in with a focus fire. Snowball save comes in though. Boxy trying his best to bail Nisha out of this. The Snowball's going to go pretty deep though. Nisha's pretty low. He's going to stand his ground. Try and heal up. The Shackle comes in though, locking Nisha and Mickey together. DM trying to run. Nisha's going to fall to the damage of Watson and Saxa. An attempted TPL will succeed for Mickey.
Oh, it's expensive though. Chira buys back. They will get the kill on the Nature's Prophet. They will get all of this, but man, that is such an expensive hold. How many actually is that?
Just the 2 of them,
and
right?
2 buybacks coming in.
But the big one, as you say, Chira Jr. having a buyback. That's going to slow down his next big pickup.
And it's not the Wind Waker.
Saxa. With the little friends able to put a stop to that TP out from Tofu. So they get a fair bit out of this.
But it's expensive.
How much can they get out of the map in return for using these 2 buybacks? We're seeing the middle lane getting shoved down by Watson and Chira Jr.
Can they go for any of these pushes? There's still tier 2 on bottom. Maybe they can swing directly to top?
I mean, there's a high chance they can force out this Nisha buyback, right? I mean, someone,
potentially.
Boxy at the least is going to have to buy back, surely.
Depends on where Yandex wants to really hit. And does the Liquid actually want to care about losing another set? We'll have to see how they want to react. I mean, again, Nisha puts himself in the front line.
He went right up with the TP to the high ground.
And it's the thing is, like, when you have Aegis and you're versus Wind Ranger, the focus fire, right? It just persists the whole time. You respawn, he's still just wailing on you from that distance. So they could not protect Nisha in there. And as you said, a buyback from Boxy, Yandex.
All right.
They're making them work.
Now, Liquid won't be pressured to use the big buyback themselves on Nisha. They'll be able to wait out this 20 seconds or so.
And they're going to have this window where Chira does not have the buyback. And as we see, we'll see if he ends up changing the build or not, right? But he is queuing up a Hex now instead of having that Wind Waker. So the burst, the one shot is still available there for Liquid to catch these targets.
And indeed, in terms of the talent selection, as you say, because he doesn't have the
he went for the relocate.
Even though he has this fun synergy with the Wind Ranger and the focus fire, keep him with the talent choice that fits the build.
Maybe he'll hit there eventually. We'll wait till 30 and I'll go for right click.
I mean, as we said at the start, right, I think both teams would not mind having a little bit of fun going to the later stages. They might not know it. They might both be sweating. You know, I can imagine it's pretty stressful when the game goes late. But everyone else watching is certainly going to get to enjoy quite a treat if it does so. And highly likely, 25 to 25, 43 minutes in. only a 6K gold difference, a lead that Liquid hold at this moment.
It's pretty even on the board here.
Because
Just the scare is for
Yeah.
Yandex having to use that buybacks and the potential for them now at this point not scaling as hard. It's starting to get a lot of pressure onto Watson. He's been taking that pressure, but as Liquid's lineup is designed about bursting one target, that's where it can be hard for someone like Watson to solo carry now at this point.
Yes.
Let's see how they can connect with the next move. Nisha now, Butterfly is done.
I like it.
So
I mean,
Watson's damage will be a lot weaker now versus the Nature's Prophet.
It is, but honestly, even if they still catch him in a stun, it's just so much damage with the Davis and the
True.
focus fire that even if you're missing
Okay.
a few hits, I think he's still going to die pretty quickly.
Boxy.
The opening onto Boxy. Do they want to try and fight this, Liquid?
Tofu.
Okay, at the side, he's going to look.
Stun!
They're gonna catch him. Watson again. Watson's dead.
gone!
Again, he's never getting the BKB off.
Just dead.
Liquid get
Every
the catch
time.
on him. We'll see if Saxa, DM, and Malady
Achira!
clean up anything in return. They'll get
Oh my
Boxy.
God.
But the two cores on Yandex dead. DM's going to go for the BKB TP. Malady will not get out of there. There's Malady and Chira Jr. both dead. Of course, their buyback still on cooldown from that last defense. They're out for over 100 seconds.
And the push that Liquid can come in with is so fast
and
with the MP Tiny.
Not able to get the BKB off.
Every
They're
time.
catching Watson every single time.
I think this time, I think most of the times it's been
Yep.
just the punch into the solar guard. This time it was a punch into an arrow. And he just gets full connected on just dead. Actually, I have to check really quickly if it was that. Yes, it was. Avalanche into stun. He just dies. He takes the damage so fast.
It's a terrifying game from him because if you get caught by one stun, you're just not going to get the BKB off. It is that follow-up. We're seeing it time and time again. Liquid always making sure that they have that full lockdown to punish Watson if they catch him in just one spell to start the move.
Right, Liquid synergy on point this game. Sure, Nisha
All
maybe
right.
a couple times have hemorrhaged some big kills for the side of Yandex, but now the push. I mean, Nisha, careful.
The little friends, they hurt.
It's the Treants.
Yeah.
The own Treants feeding him.
Yeah, that's very true at this point. You've got to be careful standing around those when Sax is ready to turn them against you.
That actually is very dangerous for other people as well, too. If someone else gets caught in little friends next to the Treants, it might just kill them.
See how much Liquid can get here. Good window. Where no buybacks available on Trojana Malady. See Saxa step up. DM's going to be able to lick him back to safety, but they're going to have to toss here. Mickey's got the control. Saxa surrounded by the four of them. He's out. He does have the luxury of buyback, but the mid-racks will be gone. Nisha ready to keep the pressure on as he TPs down over towards the bottom lane, gets the Treants back out again. They'll put the fortification here, Yandex, but still
So much time
many
still.
moments until they'll have the full lineup ready to hold against this. They do at least still have the tier 2 top Yandex.
Foxy picking up a Vlad's as
And
well
he-
for the push. Watson forced to use BKB so early.
Gonna be able to turn and get the shackle shot off. Detection is there. Focus fire coming in, but the Solar Guardian's there. They're not gonna have the damage to kill Mickey off. Mickey's able to get away. They turn towards DM. DM puts the BKB, but he's been focused down by the three of them. The shackle comes in clutch onto Nisha to stop the outgoing
He's
going
tanking
down,
it.
but it's not enough to keep the DM Largo alive. DM's gone. Sax is dead. He's died back. Chira Jr.'s going to relocate in aggressively to try and look for Mickey.
Chira?
But Nisha just turns, right-clicks into Chira Jr. He'll tether across over towards the tier 4s, over towards Watson. Boxy now into the tier 4s himself. He'll die for this. Tried to come in with that final punch on Chira Jr., but it was not enough to finish him. Chira Jr. lives. BKB TP out for Nisha. He'll get out. But many a buyback having to be used there by
and again.
Yandex to push Liquid back.
And now Watson he's having to use BKB so early in these fights. He's like,
terrified.
I gotta just
He's
pop it.
terrified.
It's tough for him to just stick onto these targets, kill these tanky
right.
cores. That's the other thing too, they are very tanky. This Dawn, this Tiny, they're just tanking right through it. Now with the Nature's Prophet having the Butterfly.
Nisha does so
having-
much damage.
Yeah, and having, like, look at all these little things for Nisha, right? The Idol of Skriok thingy that gives you this extra evasion with the Butterfly. It's actually, now it's hard for Watson to just focus fire him, to go for him at that point. 25K lead. Yandex starting to fall very far behind. They're getting very outscaled
Yeah,
now.
Liquid.
DM, he's behind the support Mirana. The Mirana even catching up to the Io as well, too.
Yeah, Liquid are in a very comfortable spot right
yeah.
now. They only don't have Boxy's buyback. Everybody else has got theirs. The buyback situation, obviously, for Yandex, much, much worse for the next few minutes. So Liquid very much feeling like they're one good play away from closing up this game one. See if Yandex can prepare for it. Liquid's game hasn't been the cleanest. Still a chance that Yandex catch Liquid and trip them up if Liquid try and make too aggressive a move or don't make it in full synergy with one another. Okay?
Mickey gets the catch.
Going to be able to start things with a lovely pick-off. Malady's
Just
gone.
so much burst damage now at this point. With the Mirana also, with the level 20 that he's had for some time now, you just see it's every time it's just 2,000 magical damage from these two heroes. And there's not much that they can do to prevent it at this point. Again, now Yandex with the number disadvantage as well.
Liquid. He's got the Hex pickup. Watson Dreaming big, looking for the Divine Rapier.
Yeah, I think he absolutely needs it because even with this Hex, right, it feels like they're lacking damage now at this point to go through all that Liquid has. And Liquid really never lacking the damage in this game, as we've seen. Their preparation with this one, their draft, it's looking like a great response to the healing. Since the healing comes kind of slowly, the way that they burst these heroes down, it's just worked for them beautifully. Amp damage on the bottom side also for the potential push. Roche also, 20 seconds, Liquid waiting for that.
Looking for the safe way to finish this one up.
And cool to see, like, no Krellas, right? Not really much anti-heal. Literally 0 anti-heal. I think they got a Jitty Pollen bag at some point, and I think Boxy's been hanging on to that as the neutral item. But
yeah.
No real anti-healing. It's just about blowing them up in one shot.
Yeah, we're going to see what Ace try and slip this Guardian.
I saw he was queuing it. But at this point, right, like, it's kind of just like a stat stick as well. Sure, it'll help, but he's just going to get tankier with it. We see that they're already dealing with the sustain.
All right, Swift Blink on Mickey. Let's have a look. Listen to him. Absolutely. I mean, reading the situation that we're all seeing here,
Yep,
buyback situation is fantastic for Liquid. The buyback situation for Yandex, pretty rough right now.
Liquid could literally just throw all their bodies, and they will probably have 11 heroes, essentially. Actually, we'll call it like 11 or 12 with the cheese as well, too, right? Because they can buy back, TP back in with multiple. Everybody's got it at the ready in a second here.
Watson's so close to his rapier. Honestly, he's going to need a slot right, so might just sell something up to buy it, or do you hope for the buyback? Because he is one of the ones that does have buyback. Do you go all in on the rapier, or do you play for the buyback goal?
I don't know. It's such a hard choice. It's really up to Watson at this point.
Yep.
It doesn't even feel like the Divine Rapier is the end-all be-all, because it's literally just him, and the entire draft of Liquid, as we've seen, it's just about killing that one target. So if Watson just gets caught once, it is just over.
Quite a tough position to turn around from here. Yandex now down 34k against Liquid.
Lane pressure coming in from these Treants as well, too. Liquid, they're looking to close it out. Anybody that chose will get popped. And they've got the numbers right there.
Saxon's going to walk it around. They get a beautiful arrow from the low ground.
Oop.
The Licks save him, though. They don't want to go too over-aggressive. Some restraint there from Liquid. They say, hey, it's an Enchantress. It's not actually the one we want to go for. And diving into the high ground, unnecessary. Liquid, they're going to look for a better option.
Nice licks. He licks them out of the toss.
Yep.
Yeah, nice little mechanic right there. We can just wait, though. Wait for that opportunity for one of them to show. They still have some time until those buybacks do come back up. Chira does have his at the ready, but DM does not.
Chira's going to be ready for, looking for that level 30. Going up a Daedalus. He's ready to try and get there. You know,
Tofu is so... These type of Mirana games is a blessing when you do get these.
He's just firing these arrows.
You have everything, and you're just the follow-up. They just set you
Saxa
up.
going to try and set things up with the little friends, but that's right away. Mickey turns in with a burst onto Saxa. They do get the trade, though. 1-for-1 immediate buyback comes in from Boxy. DM at the front's going to have Xeon disc proc. Step back to the high ground.
Chira, be careful how far forward you're standing there.
I mean, this is where they want to use their lives here, Liquid. You know, Boxy, no hesitation with his buyback, knowing that there's not the buyback opportunity for Saxa, still on cooldown for 2 minutes.
And the push is coming in. These buildings drop very quickly, forced to use the glyph. They have double Solar Guardian at the ready from Ace, if anything does go down.
Going to try and make the jump here, but Mickey's here straight away with the avalanche onto the both of them. He'll look towards Malady. Malady able to get away with the Glimmer Cape. She gets pretty low, but will survive. If they can finish off that Aegis, they can. That's the Aegis gone. Boxy going to punch up into the snowball. You'll see the relocate take him out to the side. It's going to be enough to keep Watson safe. Watson gets
nice shackle.
Pretty nice angling with the shackle. It's going to allow him to lock down.
He gets him.
Take Nisha out, but they turn with the Abyssal into the avalanche combo onto Watson. Solar Guardian coming into play.
Nisha's back.
See if they can get him out of this one. They can't. DM's out without buyback, dead for 2 minutes.
Too many numbers.
They have lost Boxy a second time. Hex is actually out onto Nisha. He pulled back for this. They've got the lockdown.
They got him.
On Nisha.
Oh my God.
Watson, he takes him out. Gets the double. They look towards Ace.
Oh my God, Chira dies to Tofu.
They're holding. Oh, but Mickey, he says it doesn't matter. I'm going to close this game up. It doesn't matter that Nisha's died back. Mickey tries to
Mickey's going to focus.
Fire comes in. He kills him off as well. Watson.
He's doing it.
Oh.
Cleaning up the kills at least.
Liquid, they felt they had the edge. They had the buybacks. They went all in. But now they're in a situation where they don't have their Nature's Prophet for 100 seconds.
It's got to go. I mean, Yandex has to run down mid.
Run it down mid.
Beating Mega Creeps is still...
Run it down mid.
I don't think...
Get that rapier purchase. You got 10,500 in the bank, Watson. You got the money.
I don't think I've seen a team
the damage.
This tournament come back from Mega Creeps just yet. And Tofu.
I don't think it's happened.
He's caught as well. Oh, man.
Buyback.
Yandex.
There's the rapier. Get the rapiers out. Go for the ancient. Try and end it. They're gonna do their best.
They have to go for it.
Running down the mid.
Oh my god, if they can do this, Nisha dead still for 70 seconds. Oh, this would be insane if they
Liquid.
can't do this.
It looked like they had this one. They had a few mistakes early in the game.
They've got buyback. 40 seconds until Boxy comes back. Watson forcing it. There's a glyph available.
Can they do it 3 versus 4? Let's see if Forza
They're
falling.
dropping fast.
They're gonna do something soon. McKenzie with the avalanche. They're trying to follow with the Solar Guardian, but
Force
they haven't
that.
forced Watson out of the Solar Guardian. He's gonna be able to feel the tier 4. No, Abyssal Blade comes in. They'll slide him out to the side. They have the stone control for now for the BKB. It turns towards Mickey. Mickey's got the toss control on him.
Mickey's dying.
Guys, the E-Blade is gonna provide him some safety because they try and come in with the ghost form, but the Ancient's exposed. Ace trying to bring
Watson's
that
on Mickey.
Watson turns to Mickey. Mickey's gone. They're
No
on
way.
the throne.
They're doing it.
Yandex are absolutely
Oh my
doing it.
God.
Liquid are not doing it.
They've got a glyph.
Okay, there's a fortification. Hold that fort. It's not holding on for too long though.
Oh my god, Yandex's base as well.
Watson, they
They did
didn't
it.
finish it. They've done it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What just happened? Oh my god.
What a day one of the main event we're having here, ladies and gentlemen, at the International.
I don't.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm speechless, Owen.
That's insane.
That was absolutely ridiculous. Nisha throwing his body in, but the body ends up not working. It
Ang bira, 18,000 gold lead, natalo pa sila. No? Ang bira, liquid ang predict ko rito eh. Pero game 1 pa lang yun, di ba? Game 1. Game 1 pa lang yun. Ang bira. Dadali ata yung predict ko, pero tinitingnan ko yung ano rito, yung reward. Parang layo-layo ko Parang wala kang makakuha rito kundi battle pass. Kahit isa lang sana nito, ito. Mabenta sa mga phosphor yung ano yung essence distiller. Puro ganun yung gamit nila eh. Ito, mga support. No? Mabenta yung gamit na yun. Guardian Greaves, tsaka ito. Naka-player perspective ako sa phosphor kasi tinitingnan ko yung mga galawan nila eh. Sayang yung ano doon. Team Liquid. Naku, mamamali pa ata yung prediction ko doon. Pag namali yung prediction ko doon, pag natalo Liquid, wala na. Mali na rin ito. Ay, hindi. Kasi enigma lang naman to eh. Para saan ba yan? Alin ito? Ano, kapag nakapuntos ka eh, tataas yung points mo. Pagka pwede kang, eto pinakamataas pero malabo tayo dyan. Hindi naman ako nag-focus dito sa fantasy points na to. Hindi ko to inintindi masyado. Pero gusto ko lang makakuha kahit isang treasure sana. Kung makakakuha kaya. Eto, discount lang naman to eh. Pwede ka namang bumili niyan kung gusto mo talaga pero makakakuha ka ng up to 100% discount. Nadali sila sa ano doon. Nadali sa buyback. Walang buyback yung ano. So, tapos ang game 1, game 2 mamaya. Ito, correct prediction ko rito, syempre. Ito rin. So, delikado. Si Team Liquid, sila pa naman yung predict kong champion. Masyado atang nag-ano doon pinilit nilang tapusin. Hindi nag-secure ng buyback. Makakuha kaya ako rito ng treasure. Ano to pang ano mo to pang flex. Kulay purple na immortal. Immortal pero purple. Wala kasing ganyan eh. Puro mga yellow at mga ano yung... Ay hindi, meron pala. Pero parang ibang shade to. Gaya nito, Draw Ranger, yung ganyan niya sa balikat. Ano pangalan yan? Silent Wake yan eh. Silent Wake. Ito yan eh.
I go in silence.
Ito yan eh. Pero yung golden version nito ay 54,000. Oh my goodness. Tapos yung ngayon ay pero untradeable yun eh. Ito crimson. Crimson version. Red. Golden. Ito yung ano. So yun, purple. Purple nga ba yung kulay na yun? So, Lubats, kumusta ka na? Ano na rank mo? Ala, tinamaan ako ng mga halimaw. Natsyempuhan ko yung mga halimaw kanina. Ito, halimaw yung ano ko rito. Lintik na yan. Luna, mid lane, first item niya, Sight of Vice. Boots, tapos Sight of Vice kaagad. Pwede bang i-report ulit to? Di na pwede. Ayan. Sayang yung effort ko rito. Ang ganda ng early game namin dito. Tinamaan ng halimaw eh. Ito naman, Pamira, useless. Di marunong pumatay sa clash. So, yun nangyari sa talong yun. Ito naman, itong talong ito, itong talong to, yung iba legit talagang talo, good Dota, quality Dota, beautiful Dota. Pero yung iba dahil sa mga halimaw. Hard support. Ano nga ako, yung gagayahin ko nga yung mga iteman nila. Essence
10 seconds
Distiller,
remaining.
Mirana
5
Phosphor,
seconds remaining.
Tuskar Pos 5, Hoodwink. Nakakapagod yung ano na lang. Benchful na lang ako, Pos 5. Nakakapagod si Hoodwink. Etong nakuha ko sa Carnival, kaso hindi na ma-unlock yung ano, ito hindi na pwede, style lock eh. Sayang. Pero pwede na rin. Sino ba naman makakakuha ng Arcana pa sa Dark Carnival? Swerte na lang yan. After this game, papanoorin ko ulit yung Game 2. Game 2 ng Yandex Liquid. Para saan yung item kanina ng Phosphor? Upgrade ng Earn? Upgrade ng Earn pala yun. Essence Distiller. Tapos ang maganda dun yung ano, yung pwede mong ilapag dormant. Tapos pag nadikit sa kalaban magkakaroon kayo ng vision sa kanila for 8 seconds. Christian, what's up party? No, hindi. Late ka na nagsabi, oh. Di pang vision at earn.
Prepare for battle.
Bakit naka-mute sa akin tong si Dawnbreaker?
I'm not one for
Siguro
one.
sira ulo to.
Just know, this one is in pretended safe. I know this path.
Pause 5, vengeful.
A wise move.
Di ba dapat pause 4 to?
I fly. We can do more.
30 seconds to battle.
My sentiments precisely.
May health trade ayan ba yung ano, SSC sealer na yan? Wala.
And now, my vengeance begins.
Ito buo natin
Small
dito.
mistakes lose wars. Let us keep it. Yes.
Lamang sila ng napakalaki, natalo ba, no? Dahil sa buyback.
I've gone this far.
Grabe yun.
If I must.
Namaya ulit natin yan babalikan. Ako, Warlock.
Indeed. Very well. And from there, I've
Pag walang
already
lumabas
decided.
dito, warded. Meron. I-stun lang tayo tapos
Wings
babalik.
of vengeance. I go. Take flight. I am there. Good scout. I advance. I claim this.
Namamatay ata si Clinks.
Fate vindicate will with it. The time has come.
Na-stuck ba?
I remember. I'll trust you. To what end?
Ano ba yung pinupul ko? Isang grips.
Agreed. If you insist. Your pain quells mine. Feel my pain. Let them come for first blood is mine. A good plan.
Nice!
Forward. Wings grow you have my ear.
Oo, sa'yo na yan.
I'll not overrule.
Hindi mo yan mapupul dyan. Isa kang bugok. Ah,
Guide me. From great height, you will fall. Onward. A refresher for new week. Skyrath, to me!
pambira na dedo. Ang lambot ng aking carry.
As I am summoned. Onward.
May baon ka ng tango? Wala pa rin.
I know this path. We approve. I'll trust you. Guides my aim. I remember. A refresher for new week. I go.
Wala siyang baon.
Vengeance, take me.
Dire's turret has been killed.
They attack the queen. Somehow I
Muntikan nang mamatay. Paparilyan muna ako.
as I am summoned. To battle. Small mistakes lose wars.
Ay, tinapakan niya rito.
Found you here. If only they had wings. Indeed. The time has come. Fly through. For me. Ice Triarch! My birthright.
Hayop! Namatay si Clink.
A good plan.
Ano, masyadong malambot yung hero mo eh.
I've gone this far.
Ganyan talaga. Problema niyan.
To battle! Wise counsel. I am there.
Okay. Wala yung support ni... Ano niya? Kumuha ng wisdom rune.
I've already decided. I advance.
Pabais.
Insist. A conqueror's bounty. At last! My sentiments precisely. On wings of vengeance.
Gawing level 6.
And from
Teka,
there,
kunin ko to. Baka makuha pa ng iba. Sayang.
the time has tell me what you see.
Dalawa na.
My ear, bounty. Oh, fortune favors me.
100 gold din yan.
Proceeding.
Aaron De La Vega, what's up? Patay ka na, boy. Ano magagawa doon. Binagsakan ng bato eh, napitpit. Holy shucks. Ganun-ganun lang. Kinarge, inultihan lang.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Wala na, bayaw na sa lane si ano. Si Clinks. Ganyan talaga. Ako na lang tatao muna rito. Sayang level eh.
If I must. We can do more. Building it.
Kailangan lang mag-ingat.
Let me stretch my wings. Keep it safe. We have every right. We approve.
Naka-charge na siguro ako.
Your top tower is under attack.
To what end?
Oh!
Of coins.
Lumipad, may laban doon.
I go.
Maya na ako kasama.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Namatay yung lumipad doon. Pambira yung tumulong na dedo.
Hear my decree. For new wings.
Sarap buhay dito ba? Oh. No, sarap buhay dito. Kasi pinuperso nila sa mid. Pwede namang chill lang muna. Kasi yung carry namin, bauge. So, paano magagank yun si Flix. Ganda. Eh, walang nangyayari. Di ako lalakas dito.
Building it.
Nakontrol na yung creeps dito. Hindi na mabanti, oh. Sarap buhay.
I know this path.
Hayop! Di na sana ako lumipat. 5 pala doon. Diba? Sinayang ko yung ano ko doon. Masarap na buhay.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Ag-OM na pala sila eh. May warlock eh.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Sige, hindi magle-level up yung mga yan.
You have my ear. In this I rise ever higher. Yes. If I must. I fly. I'll not overrule. My voice.
Okay, nakabawi sila doon. Pero doon na si Invoker ulit.
Agree.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My sentiments precisely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Counsel. No one will get in my way. I've already decided
Steady lang yung mga kalaban doon.
we can do more.
Missing, naka-charge ako.
A good plan.
Top
Your
lane sila
bottom
boy.
tower is under attack.
Very well. To battle! Vengeance, take me. Yes. A refresher for new wings. Spirit soars by my wings.
Your bottom
Easy.
tower is under attack.
Nakabawi doon. Ganun lang.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Feel my
Alam ba nito ako ang carry? Kaya niya mag last hit. Post 5 lang ako.
via true.
Pambirang catapult yan.
On wings of vengeance. And attack the queen.
Binawasan ako, so naka-charge ako.
I've already decided. Another crown for me. Proceeding. Fear. Come for me. By might. Pretend it's safe.
Pambira, passive game.
I advance.
Medyo yung maganda yung gantong game.
To what end? I'll not
Pati support magpa-farm niya. Sa bagay, post 4 is sniper nila eh.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kriok beckons.
Your top tower is under attack.
Take flight.
Sinayang mo yung experience, ba't di ka
War.
nag-stay dyan?
Wise counsel. Our enemies fear me.
nga. I knew it coming.
Is under attack.
Nanganganib na naman.
You'll have purpose here. Small mistakes lose wars. A good plan. From here,
Sayang rips, oh.
if I must. Vengeance, guide me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sa dami nun, isa lang ang malalas hit.
Go. Very well.
Pinakot mo naman ako.
I know this.
Uy, delikado ka dyan ah. Kukunti buhay mo ah.
You have my ear.
Okay, good trade, sayang. Hindi sumalubong yung stun ko ng mas maaga.
Forward. From there.
Ang birang game to.
Take me. If you insist.
Ano to? Farm game? Pag ganitong farm game, parang lalamang ba kami rito? Ba't may mantle of intelligence ako? Binigyan ako ng siraulong ano? Etong si... Nakamute sa akin to eh, no wonder why.
To battle. I've gone this far.
Tutulong nga ako doon.
A good plan. Precisely.
Patay na naman si Dawnbreaker.
Is under attack.
I am under attack. Wise counsel.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward. These might have saved me. A wise move. I've gone
Daming
this
creeps
far.
oh.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Sayop, di nakagalaw.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower
Grabe yung mga slow nila. Nako, yung carry namin. Mukhang hindi niya mabubuhat sarili niya. So,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Isa na namang report tong si Raulong to. Report ka na naman sa akin.
Your bottom tower is under
Pag
attack.
ganyan na nakamute, nakalaro ko na dati. Tapos,
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I've already decided. Fly.
nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am there.
Sinakop na nila.
On wings of vengeance.
Kasalanan ko dyan. Pumunta ka doon.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is
Kaya mo
under
bang
attack.
kombohin yan? Wala. I-omni-slash ka lang naman.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Alagya.
Under attack.
Nakat pa. Oh my goodness.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I'll not overrule. The time has let me. I'll trust you.
Ano ba to? Phosphor Gyrocopter?
We'll wing it.
Sino
Your
mid
top
lane
tower
namin?
is under attack.
That's my
Ay, lintik na yan.
onward.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Support Gyrocopter. Mid lane Nyx. Dawnbreaker namin Radiance. Okay. Pang TI ito ah. Mas malupit pa to kaysa sa TI team.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Ang birang team yan. Hindi nila ginagampanan yung role nila.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Seryoso ba yan?
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Malas naman sa ano.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Aba, nagkaroon ng maliit na pag-asa. May nagbibigay sa akin ng ano, oh. Si Dawnbreaker to eh. Kaya dalawang beses. Ang best ko na na-report yung lokong yan. Ito, charge ng charge. Sakit ng jug. Easy game nga.
Has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
Yan na natin matapos yan. Para makanood na ng ano. TI.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant
Ito, dislike.
Be able to.
Hard to chase, yeah. A little bit too far for Saxa to try and set up to buy time for Malady and Watson to get in.
He'll get the
Kasimula
Dom
pala.
creep though, and in the meantime too, Soxa did block the Ancients while he was in that vicinity too, so no extra farm for the Darkseer. 2K lead from the side of Yandex, just playing that
boy.
economy game, and the Slark, he's only 700 behind the Wind Ranger, Owen.
He has absolutely gone through this lane good enough. Without
good enough,
doubt.
indeed.
And Nisha, we saw him try. Yeah, he was putting the pressure on. Honestly, this was just very good, safe plays from Cheerio, making sure he never fed in the matchup.
And
he didn't try and overstay his welcome, didn't push for CS that he wasn't going to be able to get.
And the bonus-
He's played it very carefully.
All this bonus gold from the bounty too absolutely adds up, right? As you said, I think, what, was it 6 or was it 7 career kills? I can't believe I just said that. I hate myself for it, but it was something around that. So yeah, he's been giving so much extra gold, so much extra information.
They just need time. I'm looking at Liquid. They got an Ember
gonna
trying to farm a
farm.
Radiance.
They're gonna farm.
Oh, Midwind Ranger obviously wants his Maelstrom. There, I feel like
Yeah. What? Nangyari?
do something that Yandex is almost certainly going to do, that Yandex is going to come running at them. The Diffusal Blade, if Chiro Jr. gets a good timing on this Diffusal Blade,
It's a great game
the
for it.
setup they have between any of them, right? If Slark, Bounty, Tide,
Nice,
Hoodwin go in, Watson's going to be relocating on top of him. They're going to feel a lot of early pressure, Liquid.
Tofu is going to have to be in pretty prime position, it feels like, in that mid game with
Sure.
no curse to kind of turn these aggressive moves that can come in, because the team fight, it's very strong from
It's a
Yandex
lot.
when it comes together with the IO in particular. Sure, Liquid has responses of team fights, it's just, we'll see what Mikke can do until he gets Radiance, because before Radiance, he's going to be a bit underwhelming.
I don't think
Die
he's,
in 1
I
pound.
mean, I don't think he's going to want to turn up at all.
And that,
or,
I mean, that could be dangerous, right? If he doesn't show up to some of these early fights versus the IO could take over. So,
and even when you have the Radiance on the Ember, it's not like, whoa!
no.
It will eventually feel good, but
You'll farm
the
fast.
Radiance alone, you're still going to die.
You're very vulnerable. But
You need time.
they'll be able to burn heroes quick, though. Ion Shell, Radiance, Flame Guard, so you can
Sure.
see what they want to do here. So we'll see if that ends up working for them, though. But yeah, Yandex, I feel like they're cruising right now, especially
think
Watson.
so.
The timing's going to come pretty soon here.
Diffusal Blade is only about 700 gold away.
And-
Really did get through the lane nicely, Chiro Jr.
And good versus pretty much everybody. Good versus everybody that the Liquid has. This time, Soxa,
Gonna try for a deny, won't get it. Nisha gets the kill.
3 heroes, 2 cores to rotate to deal with Soxa's obnoxious pressure that he's doing, and Wall was used just to push him away here. I mean, Soxa just giving info. The base ward that he placed earlier, scouting things out, sniping these couriers. I think Yandex just is, they have literally map hack essentially at the moment right now. They know everything that Liquid's doing because of the way he's played.
I'll tell you what, in terms of control, they've got some quite annoying options, right, Yandex. They have the Pounce, and then also the Anchor from the Tide this
They do.
game.
The Anchor's gonna
It
be
kind
very
of
strong.
ruins all 3 of their cores, right?
I think he should really, I thought
it
he was
early.
gonna, I think maybe as a first item. I
Yeah,
was
it's
considering
that
him
good.
doing it this game on the Tide. After having this wraps, essentially,
Yep.
could just go for it.
I think DM might think about that, yeah. It's going to be very effective against Liquid scores.
Liquids overall just don't have the easiest ways to gank, right? This is just going to be a lot of farming. So we'll have to see if their plan ends up working in this one. Because that Slark, he is caught up completely with the Wind Ranger. It's literally same gold now.
Yeah. Max able to get involved in some more action there, top against Box. It really...
It's going to accelerate fast, it feels like.
It
And I don't
really
know how
is.
Liquid's going to deal with this Aghanim's timing now.
I think that really is the question. There's no way they forgot about the Slark being able to be picked against the Ember. This has to have been the plan from Liquid, right? That they were like, haha, we're going to do the Ember safe
I don't
lane and going to
think
beat
so.
you. You
I
think
don't-
it might have been a slip-up?
Yeah, they did a last-minute pivot because you can
Yeah.
see the way that they draft. Oh, Curse will connect. We'll get Soxa brought down, but they'll lose their Shrine. Watson will be fine to get out as well, too, with the re-relocate. Boxy is looking for him potentially on the re-relocate, but not something you can go for here without the Wind Ranger.
Not an easy kill. They need that extra damage.
Quiet game from Nisha, as you said, just farming, going for Maelstrom.
Relic's done. So Mikke
Okay.
crossing that first hurdle, but Chiro Jr. with the Diffusal, he's going to start to be
Hunting.
quite annoying. He's going to be all over the map. getting these pickoffs.
Him and the bounty can
Yep.
really try just.
And they're gonna
ruin
get-
they can ruin the supports pretty hard.
And they're going to get the money
They are.
with sort of the track potential from the bounty. It's tough times here for Liquid.
It's going to be a dangerous couple moments here until they do have the Radiance on the Ember to see what they can actually do to deal with this pressure from Yandex. I feel like Yandex, they got everything they wanted and more in this lane
Oh,
because
absolutely.
of how this Slark is
Yeah,
done.
this first 15 minutes, Yandex, they're feeling like this one is very much in the direction of being in the bag.
3K lead at the moment here. DM, as we see, he's still queuing up the Blink first, so might just want that to be able to jump the backlines, but already making an aggressive move bottom. Pounce!
They've got the Ravage into the Madison,
It's
and the
enough.
sharp shot. It is easily enough.
I think he actually ended up missing the Pounce there, but ended up
He
not
did, he
mattering.
did miss the pounce. He did miss the pounce. Just sort of the mana burn with the right clicks.
Okay, Boxy, can he get a connection here onto Chira?
He's got Shadow
ulti.
Dance. He is out of this. I don't think they've got anywhere to chase him afterwards. And
No,
if anything, Liquid's got to be
Nisha-
careful. You don't
yeah.
want to be running into this. This Slark's scary.
And this Hayo can come in at any moment.
Oh, yeah.
Got the
Watson's at the
reload.
ready if the call's sort of made.
I mean, Watson's getting too much freedom, Owen. He's going to be level 15 very soon. I mentioned it the last game, how strong the 15
Where does the
too.
pressure from Liquid come from? Nisha's
That's-
not going to be putting pressure on.
that's why I thought that he was-
December's not going to be putting pressure on.
That's why I thought he might do the, even though it sounds super weird, just doing the Vessel from the safe lane from the Ember, because I thought he was going to play faster, but not the case right now.
Yeah.
This is tough to see these next
Always.
moments for Liquid, how they're going to be able to deal with the pressure that comes in. Watson,
Inintay
15's
nila
about
yung
to hit,
Radiance.
and the damage is insane when you do have this talent this early, and he's got the save. I do want to see Chira even potentially getting the
Inintay
shard a
nila
little
yung
early
Radiance na ito.
on the Slark too, since the IO is going to be so massive. All you have to do is just protect him.
Yeah, I mean, that would completely ruin any opportunity
Ooh,
of
mid.
Liquid to get kills if he goes for it.
Off the mark with the Bushwhack might actually save Nisha's life.
Actually, he's going to throw a blood grenade out at the side, and Chira Jr.'s here. The Cold Embrace will come into play. And the Shuriken bounce. The curse has to be used to hold Chira Jr. back. It will allow them to turn towards him. Chira
Watson.
Jr. does get taken out. Watson's going to turn up to the fight. They're able to take out both Boxy and Nisha here with Watson's presence.
A
They're
lot of
trying
damage
to
from
kill
Watson.
But they do not have the damage to bring Watson down. A remnant over from Mickey, but Watson's already out. And Mickey, he gets finished up by Melody.
Oh my goodness.
3 dead on Liquid, maybe even 4 Tofu will be able to get the Cold Embrace off underneath the tier 2 tower.
Oh, and this
Di na
is
siya
insane.
makapag-radiance.
It's 8K lead. Watson comes in, cleans up,
Oh
gets
my.
out. Chira gives his life, but he's like, I don't care. I set up for the dream for us. Track kills aplenty.
And Sax, he treats himself to a 17-minute blink dagger on the bounty.
My goodness.
They're having a lot of fun this game, Yandex. I reckon this one must feel fantastic to play right now in the booth here on the main stage.
They don't even have the Radiance yet for the Ember. Mickey now 0 and 3. Even though they moved him out of the mid lane, he's suffering
Oh,
just as
no.
much as if
Yeah,
he,
that's-
maybe as
Scary,
if he
ano?
would have been there.
Ayaw?
Yeah, game 1 was quite the back and forth spectacle, this one.
This one's
My
looking
goodness, it's-
could be decided pretty quick with the
Yeah.
way, because IO, when you do get ahead like this, it's very hard to play versus it because of how much they can pressure the map. Chira,
He's fine, he's got a pounce.
onto the cog.
He's got a shadow dance. Maybe they kill him though. Let's have a look.
Chira.
They might get him. They need to get him. They
Go
will get Melody.
They should have Chira.
Sure, he's gonna have a pounce in a second.
Surely they finish him here.
There's no way he gets out. They get him. All right, they
2
needed
kills.
that Liquid.
They did.
They needed that big time.
Mickey did not get the last hits though, so does not have the Radiance yet, but will have it finished up soon. But a pretty slow one that's coming out here for him.
Dire's middle tower.
Saxa getting into very sneaky territories, by the way. Another base squad that he's placing, so more couriers.
This is one of the things you can do when you get the blink early on these sort of heroes.
You not only
Yeah.
are able to know like where you can snipe these couriers, but you know where Liquid's going to want to play because you'll see
Okay.
where the couriers are going, so you get full information. You're going to get so much out of this.
And
squad
that,
here.
do you ever expect
No,
that, Ward? Or it's
no.
one of those things that maybe you see in the replay and the next game, if he does it, you're checking it out. But this game is going to live the whole
It'll live
duration.
the whole duration, unless they buy a gem, which maybe they will do if they do feel that pressure from the bounty so much.
All right, there we go. So Radiant's
done.
It's done here for
Okay.
Mickey on the safe lane Ember.
But Watson, level 16, and he's got a BKB on top of the Aghanim. So a clear separation of almost 2 items. Ace,
Trying to surge away, but the Bushwhack comes in beautifully from Malady.
I mean, the damage from these spirits with the 15 talent is insane at this point when it's this early.
Chira Jr. gets the pounce into the Ravage from DM. They're locking Mickey down. He's got the 1 charges.
He's healing.
He's not
Not
going to be
enough.
able to get away though.
GG,
He came on the side, didn't get
halang
any
yan.
more remnants out to jump to. So he's gone. They lose 3 heroes again on Liquid.
And
They
Nisha-
just cannot fight Yandex right now. Yandex are far too strong.
Nisha can't get into these fights either. He is having an incredibly quiet game.
Very quiet game.
For being that mid-win ranger versus the Slark, he's
Need-
not finding much of anything.
They needed so much more from him this game, and
did.
it's not happened so far.
This It's a 12K lead at 19 minutes with an IO lineup. And look at his net worth. It is insane how much he's getting out of the map here. And it's not just him, too. It's not just the cores. These supports, because they're getting all these kills, too.
Yep.
They're very rich. Melody's got a vessel. He's got the Distiller. He's got the Crest. Pretty crazy how much farm they're able to find here. And you can see that Liquid, they're having to just use like Winter's Curse to just hold the Slark back. Sure, they got the kill on him before because they did hold him back long enough, but how are they going to deal with Watson? He's going right click now. So this is the build we've seen from Watson, also from SafeLane
Yeah, he
too.
likes to do
He's
that.
actually even done the Maelstrom before the Aghanims a couple games. He's going to have it done too. So the farm's going to
Grabe yung
continue to
word, no?
accelerate. And to point out too is this is an amazing Mjolnir game. You're playing versus Flame Guard, Ion Shell, the Mjolnir is going to
Oh.
go crazy in the fights.
Can they get Chira Jr. here? Put him in the cogs.
He's got backup.
Watson's going to come in and try and help out. Chira Jr. surviving.
The heals.
He's living proud. And he's going to be able to turn over towards Mickey. Mickey's out of bounds.
Too much.
Chira Jr. gets the double kill. Watson keeps him alive. It might be early days, Fog, but this has got to be painful
It's
for
looking-
Liquid to play. They are getting completely destroyed. And this is looking like one of those ideas that you kind of have in a pub game. You're like, it's all right, boys. I'm going to take Ember SafeLane, Farmer Radiance. And then you're like, wait, what?
It's looking like you just gotta, I mean, you gotta go for like the high
Yeah.
ground base kind of, but your map is just completely desolated. Yandex, they're playing this to utmost perfection. This is gonna be one of the most farms IOs I think I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
16K net worth.
21 minutes in.
He's not only getting enabled from kills, he's getting the tracks.
They get
And
Saxa.
we'll find
They
one.
drop a wall down, they're able to finish him off. Every
Yeah.
now and then, they get a little something, but
So-
they need so many things. They're down
They do.
17K at 21 minutes.
And this is even before Cheer Jr. has the shard, too. He was able to survive during the majority of that. He doesn't even have the Depth Shroud yet to protect. So on top of, if he does want to go for that, then he probably will just never die again, if he does have the IO near him. So for Liquid, you got to just play for mass team fight, get the BKB online, at least for Nisha, and hope that they can overcommit onto you. But it is such a
There we go.
deficit.
This is, it's a desperate move, but they've got to
It
make
is.
these desperate plays in this position. The smoke comes out, this goes wrong. This game
Chira
looks
just,
irrecoverable.
I mean, Chira just scouts it immediately. He's got the ulti. Looking to
Try and
reset.
chase him, but the
DM.
Ravage is there. DM just comes in and gets the full-man Ravage.
Here's Watson.
Ready to come across. He's ready to fight with the BKB. He's just trying to go for the focus fire to
He
Watson, but
tickles.
Watson is so tanky. They just do not have the damage to touch Yandex. Boxy's dead. Nisha chased down by DM. He's going to get the win run off turn with the shackle, but the final right click to the tide, kill him off. Ace trying to get Malady, won't even get him. Watson's in with the tether to heal Malady up. 4 dead on Liquid, nobody dead on Yandex. Mickey, he's also going to get caught bottom. They're going to get the team wipe.
Another kill for DM.
I mean,
5 track kills.
When you see, the Tide just finishing off your mid-win Ranger with a right click, they carry Ember Spirit with a right click. I think you know it's over, Fox.
Yeah, it's looking pretty over. 20 minutes.
Wow.
22 minutes, 21,000 lead. They're pretty
This
much
is
hitting
actually,
that 1K.
is this the biggest stomp we've had in terms of kind of gold lead per minute?
It's yeah.
22, yeah.
Yeah.
1,000 gold a lead coming up. 1,000 gold a minute lead, just coming up to 23 minutes.
Radiant's bottom tower.
This is just an approach to the game gone horribly wrong for Liquid, and really just sort of begs the question if this was the plan. Did they think that they didn't need to ban the Slark because they had this alternate switch around strategy? Did they think this would be you've only got to imagine that they did think so, but it has not been the case. It's just getting completely walked over by Yandex.
The pivot that you did in this game is 0 and 6. Right? The Ember Spirit that got moved out of that matchup is actually having the worst game out of all the cores. They are just completely shutting him down.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful approach from Yandex, and a lot of credit has to be given to Saxa. This early game, this first 10
Sure,
minutes,
this bounty,
he devastated
the moves.
the game plan from Liquid.
Couriers dying everywhere, information being given all around, and just information right to ensure that Chira Jr. didn't die during the laning stage.
Exactly.
He knew when he could kind of approach the lane in the mid, get what he could, when to back away, and get through this laning stage without dying at all in that matchup against Nisha's win range.
And it truly is just looking so difficult to see how they can bring down the IO. As you
don't know.
saw there,
Yes.
Nisha
What?
focus fired, and he literally just ran right through.
Yeah, he
it.
doesn't care.
Nope. And this is pre having those actual like big healing items, the heart or the satanic. He's got all the damage. Essence rings, of course, we did see save them back to back there, Chira and him, I think, in one scenario. But yeah, it's just so limited for what Liquid can do on the map. They don't really have the damage at this point to deal with the sustain that comes in, and they're just so tanky too. DM We haven't even said how. I mean, you kind of did, right? I was beating the Ember,
Right
beating the
click.
Wind Ranger.
Yeah, he's finished him off with a right clicks.
That's indicative of how
Yeah.
good a Tidehunter game it truly is in this one. About to have, I mean, getting closer and closer to the Ags finished up. They're really just getting everything on the map here. Ags finished up for the Slark. Even more control now for the quote-unquote elusive heroes on Liquid.
Top tower
Saxa.
under attack.
Ready with the setup.
BKB's there for
A
Nisha.
little deep. Box is going to be in the backup, and they won't push it too far here. Yandex, they'll respect the reaction. Nice
vacuum.
vacuum
Is there
wall.
damage?
There should be at least a kill Malady right there. They could kill the Hoodwink.
Shackle and Watson.
And they get the IO. There's a lot of
The Cog.
damage. Some of the focus fire. The BKB's out.
They'll get him.
They get him.
Wow. That was insane.
A huge kill here for Liquid to take down. Finally take down the Watson. Money going the way of Ace. He gets a lot of money for that one.
I mean, Boxy coming in very
All
clutch.
right.
Those cogs back to back to back hitting him, preventing from the BKB to get used at first. Wow, biggest kill they've been able to find in this
is.
game. I'm impressed they were able to even do it at this
But
point.
yeah, I think, Yandex's going to be surprised themselves that they could lose Watson in that situation. It's something here
It's breathing.
for Liquid.
Much needed kill for Mickey to get the space to try to get the BKB himself too. He just can't farm anywhere safe. DM just blinks in front of him.
Put the pipe out for Ace
Okay.
now, thanks to that gold burst that he just got from ending that streak of Watson.
Very nice shackle, as we did see from Nisha there too, being the answer there for the IO for a moment. A punchback. It doesn't change too much, of course, of the game state. It still is one
Yeah.
of the most substantial leads as we've
So
seen
we've
in this
seen
early
this
game.
early, yeah. I mean, but
Just a punchback.
in our last game, we saw Yandex win a game against Mega Creeps. That's not
Yeah.
something that happens often.
That is true.
If Liquid are able to turn this is going to be sort of the similar level of impressiveness, Against Saxa,
Another big kill. Cheer up. We'll find Tofu in the back lines. Can Liquid turn this into more kills rallied around Ace? Because Ace, he's being the rock for the
Sure.
team a bit here,
This
right?
game
He's
he
got
is.
the Shivas, he's
Yep.
got the pipe, he's got some of the answers here, at least versus all this magical. They got to play around those vacuum combos, see if they can get the
Pwede pa.
coordination to try to bring down some of these targets. But Yandex, they can back up. They don't really have to force things, to be fair.
No,
They can get the
Watson's-
Satanic for
yeah.
Watson. They were just trying to apply as much pressure as possible and got punished for it. They still have the availability to go for Tormentor. They can set up for these Roshans, and I think that'll be the case for Yandex. Liquid, a lot harder for them to fight around those terms of Yandex. If Yandex is going in with 2 heroes versus 5, then Liquid can perhaps respond.
Radiant's middle tower
Yandex ready to bring the action to them with the Blink Ravage ready again here for DM.
Chira on the hunt here. I'm shocked he hasn't bought the shard, actually. Maybe he is just waiting to see if he does get some luck.
dire are scared.
Okay. He gets caught in the pounce.
They got the Ravage to open things up,
Very
into the
dead.
pounce and the Bushwhack. Not a chance.
I just don't know how Mika ever comes back in this game, Owen. 0-7, and it's just a game where Ember feels hard countered. Perhaps it's going to be all on Nisha and Ace, but you need this Ember to do something, it feels like. I don't know if the Wind Ranger and the Darkseer can do it enough.
And DM afraid of nothing.
Truly not. Gets the Yules off as the Surge goes off, so Ace in trouble.
I mean, with the pounce onto Ace, Watson's relocated over as well. He's able to take out Tofu at the back of the fight. Ace going to try and run away, but he's caught by the leash.
Anywhere.
It'll be the 3 of them dead. Back to getting the gold lead growing on track here for Yandex.
Track money. Level 2 track also starting to build up there. He has the shard on the bounty hunter too, so even more pressure on the map.
Bottom tower
On top of what Sox has already been able to apply this game. Now he can invis his buddies, go for even more dive plays. Nisha
structures are fortified.
has to be so careful here.
Saxa's got eyes on him.
Oop,
Boxy.
Hello.
Was afraid that Saxa would get some sort of setup onto him. Tried to hook shot over in case he needed to be there by his side.
Radiant's bottom tower
These supports are very likely to overtake.
I mean, they're massive.
Honest, oh, this
Both of them.
This could be a game where they have like five heroes in the top 7, right? They could just be the Ember and the Wind Ranger getting surpassed, and it's just the Darkseer up there if they don't get something rolling together. And Yandex, it is going to be that Roche call next. They're going to play it a little safe. Full Satanic for Watson. You have to have like a 5v1 to bring down this IO, it feels like now at this point. They did do it before, but that's kind of what it was, right?
mean,
They did have the 5 on top of him.
Just how quickly he farms. Not just only
Yeah.
gold, but XP as well.
Oh, and now he
Number
also
23.
He also now has the 15 talent from the bounty that could potentially be thrown on him. You get the damage reduction, the 30% damage reduction
Yeah,
too.
you're not killing this
They're
IO.
not killing
Unless
these
he's left
targets.
completely on his own. We just
Sure.
did that situation earlier when he was in the triangle. They weren't really set up around him. They could kill him then.
Okay.
Killing him in a team fight
They're
looks
coming-
to be impossible for Liquid. But Liquid, they're ready to try the impossible.
It's double BKB timings. They're going to try. At this deficit, Let's see what they can connect with.
They'll see Saxa.
DM's in.
Saxa's got the use to protect himself. Mickey's going to commit here with the BKB. He's looked to try and finish off at least the bouncy. Look at the vacuum wall down. And Watson being brought down to half HP as Nisha commits him with a focus fire. The curse as well will lock down the two of them. But they've lost Tofu.
That's the BKBs.
He's about to come to an end. And DM, he waited for it perfectly. Comes in with the Ravage to slam down yet another team fight in Yandex's favor. Ace.
That was the BKB fight for Liquid, and they only find the supports.
And they might just get Ace as well. As he's caught Alf to the side. Another kill for Watson. Another team fight in the bag for Yandex as they continue to very much enjoy this game too.
And Chira probably enjoying things too. He's like, guys, I got the pick Slark. They moved the Ember, and I'm still owning. 6-2 and 11, has the Mage Slayer, has Ags, has all the timings, is completely reducing anything Liquid wants to do in this.
I mean, and this is huge, right, going forward in the competition. It very much sends a message of, if you pick Ember,
you better ban the Slark.
You have to ban the Slark.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to be able to lane the Ember against it, and by the looks of it, you're certainly not going to be able to make a lane switch up and try and run the Ember safely.
Okay. Might get caught here. Shadow Walk stun.
Got Yules. Anything to catch him on the way down, they don't.
Still had the Remnant down. Not
Watson.
there. Watson now. Looking
He's actually
for
on his own. He has got BKB and Satanic ready to press. BKB and a tether alone is enough. He zooms away.
So far. Chira in position to protect him. Did Chira buy Shard yet? Okay, I guess he's not going to do it. I thought he was going to get it, but he feels like he doesn't need it. He just wants to go for his own items this game. Feels like Watson doesn't need that protection. It's crazy net worth on this IO. We knew how insane this hero was going to be coming into this tournament. Some of these players are truly showing how strong it is.
Yeah, getting to pick it up as their second pick as well after the bouncy this draft.
I didn't think that they were going to get it again.
Especially because they have this flexibility. We saw game one from Chira, and then game two on Watson.
And Watson about to hit 25. He can go for the attack tether target this game since he's got the Slark. And with this build, yeah, absolutely. There we go. This damage is going to be absolutely ridiculous with him and Chira hitting targets. And for Liquid, it's got to be some type of like 5-man curse.
What is the comeback situation?
They don't really have physical damage is the issue. Their damage comes quite slowly versus this IO at this point with how far behind they truly are. They need to just somehow miraculously win a team fight to get some type of gold back coming their way. But it would be pretty miraculous if they could. Bottom, the catch again.
Nisha, very dead.
Can't even do anything. Doesn't even bother popping the BKB there. Foxy.
He's going to try and start things on a Saxa.
I mean, DM, you can't touch.
He's got Ravage as well ready when it's necessary. Saxa will get taken out. DM has to wait out the BKB from Mickey. Don't want to commit anything too heavily.
Get the Yules. We'll be able to find Boxy here on the way down. DM just walks through them. The cores really do feel unkillable on the side of Yandex at this point. Sure, you can get down these supports time at some times, but he got a bounce. I think he got a track off too, so it did get that extra gold for the team.
No, ano to?
Roche.
Kawawa
He'll look to
na.
back up for that one soon.
Radiant's middle tower
Full regen also for DM. And it's just not, I'm like trying to think of the, it's just not really, there's no timings. All the timings for Liquid are just shot. There's not any big gains that they have in these next few moments. They got a Kaya on the Ember Spirit. That's not going to change much of anything. The Wind Ranger too. I mean, the Daedalus.
Naging slow motion. Grabing slow motion yan. Super slow-mo. Kanina natalo sila, 25k lamang nila. So, ito, pwede pa siguro to. Oh, nangyari. Close. Comeback din kaya? Bawi kaya sila? Kinambak sila kanina?
Stepping outside for some vision.
Naku, 36
On
times.
there in. And see the chance to jump Boxy. Sharpshooter coming in. It will dodge it with a hook shot over towards Nisha.
They're all getting tracked up. Soxa did find a place to put a sneaky ward in the base again, Owen, so they have full information of Liquid as well. Hasn't been dewarded. And yeah, I mean, it's to be expected to see that win probability in this game.
Having to put the BKB there just to get out. And it was only the Slark alone that was threatening him. I tell you, very much feeling that 100-0.
Might even be higher than 100. Wait a minute.
If it could be, it would.
Just clean execution, truly. Overwhelming Blink. DM treating himself to a luxury item as well. Making Liquid suffer a little bit more in this game, it feels like. 25s.
Well, they can go for here. 1 minute left on the Aegis.
The insane thing, too, is that Watson still has quite a bit to grow. He's level 26, he can still eat the Aghanims, get the Daedalus, replace the Dom. Still has ways that he can just continue to get even bigger versus this, as he's doubling the net worth of the cores on the side of Liquid. Truly super impressive here. And yeah, just showing this Ember side lane ain't gonna work versus us.
It certainly isn't.
Jump forward,
Back to
Ravage.
the base. Ravage is there. They get the jump straight away on towards Tofu and Ace. Ace will fall. Boxy taken apart. A few right clicks from Chira Jr. The three of them dead. On Liquid and outside of the base, Saxa, he's caught a fourth. Nisha's going to go for the BKB TP out. He'll make it back to the fountain.
Just barely. Time to see how fast these buildings drop with the IO tether.
Radiant's middle
McKay's going to TP out to try and cut some of the creeps, but instantly has the Remnant back.
Here we go.
Yandex.
Watch the push. Look at that IO.
I mean, DM's already in with a jump right up towards the fountain again, ready to start bullying both Mickey and Nisha back.
He's invulnerable at this point.
Then come with the buyback.
Maybe the fountain
They'll be able
kill
to
him.
push it back with the cogs.
Let's see if the fountain can.
He's still kind of tanky, DM. He's walking this one off.
Nope, he's fine.
Doesn't get lower than half HP there, DM. He's fine. Boxy. Catch on Saxa. Can they at least get a bounty hunter kill? Yules comes out. Saxa buys time for himself. Chira Jr. jumps over towards Nisha. The cold embrace comes out. Won't save him.
They can't get
Nisha's
supports
gone.
even.
Death for 70 seconds. DM continues to hold them just
GG.
stuck inside the fountain. They'll finally tap out. They've had enough. GG's called. Yandex stomping this game 2. And with that, taking the series 2-0, knocking Liquid down to the lower bracket.
An absolute stomp, truly, in this one.
the biggest one I think we've seen throughout the group stage into this main event. This was,
Not even close.
I mean, just completely outdrafted and completely outplayed on both fronts here, folks.
100% outclassed, outplayed in every possible way. As we said, it was up to
Wala. Dali sa prediction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $1,200 points. Ito naman 1, 2, 360. Maganda ata Bounty Hunter ah. Bounty Hunter.
Time to collect my bounty.
Bilis ng cooldown ng ano, Shuriken Toss eh. Hard support. Phosphor dapat pag Bounty Hunter. Hoodwink. Nagpo-post 5 hoodwink eh, no? Puro hoodwink kanina eh. Nakikita ko eh.
Ten seconds
Kaso
remaining.
ayoko mapagod eh.
5 seconds remaining.
Testing. Kaso matatalo na naman. Pambira, puro natalo. Hindi na talaga maganda yung nangyari dito. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, nasingitan lang ng isa. Lintik kasi ang mga nakakampi ko eh. Kanina, yari na naman sa kampi. Naku, yan na naman. Juggernaut support na. Oh my God! Ang bira nung nangyayari dito sa Dotang ito. Report na kaagad 10.
Bounty hunter.
Team looks good, force looks right. This one's ours, guys.
Prepare for battle.
Payday. This one
Ano yung gamit
is
kanina ni ano?
the bag.
Ni Bounty Hunter? Yun, dagger. Tapos Yules at first stop, pantakas.
30 seconds to battle.
Is that a broken
Ano ba
twig
ako?
I spy?
Hard support. Mira, kailangan may tanim ko kaagad to pala. Wala nang oras.
I'll find them.
Warrior sniping. Sa simula. Para makakalamang sa gamit. Kasi hindi darating yung gamit nila eh.
The battle begins.
Kaso wala na. Late na.
On the move. This way. In. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. I follow the trail.
That was regrettable.
You can't fight what you
So
can't
makikita ko
see.
pag paparating na yung ano. Yung courier.
Blades grow thirsty. A lead.
Paparating na oh. Hayop, sinalubong eh.
Stalking. Over there. My blades will do the talking.
Sinalubong. Warded.
Repositioning. I'll find them. A lead.
Ano ba yung passive nito?
My blades.
Na nakakakuha ng pera.
I'll find them. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Pera.
On the move. Yes. Repositioning. On the hunt. My blades will do the talking. Feed my blade. Over there. I
Hindi
follow
pa ba
the trail.
darating ang courier?
The railing's just
Yeah, I don't think so.
this way. Stalking. Footprints. I'll find them. Is that a broken twig I spy? I'm over it. I fade from sight. I'll find
Radiant's
them.
courier has
Pambira
been
yung
killed.
courier mo naman ang nadali.
Yes.
Sinundo din niya yung courier niya.
Over there.
Pera.
Repositioning. Stalking. enemies, 5 bounties.
Your top tower is under attack.
Twig I spy. My blades grow thirsty. A lead. I am not ready. On the move. This way. My blades will do the job. My fees have doubled.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
I'll find them.
You get nothing.
Hindi nakuha yung gamit eh, no? Oops. Yari. Ano to? Labanan ng ano? Labanan ng ward.
Yes. Over there. Repositioning.
Labanan ng ward.
On the hunt. Is that a broken twig I spy? On the move. I follow the trail. You can't fight what you can't see. 5 enemies, 5
Last of my
bounties.
kind were first in this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A lead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Find them. Feed my blade. Footprints. This way. My blades will do the talking. I'll find them. My blades grow thirsty. Over there. Footprints.
Ay, lalabas ka na pag nag-observer. Pangit.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. Let's see. On the hunt. My blades will do the talking. Dead or alive.
Denied.
Stalking. This way. I follow the trail.
Then we can meet face to face.
A lead. Is that a broken twig I spy?
15 pesos.
I'll find
Pahiram ng 15 pesos.
repositioning. Can't buy this kind of power. Yes. Yes. My blades grow thirsty.
Meron na naman silang sentry doon.
I'll find them.
Nope.
I'll find them.
kunat mo.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Ito yung big game. Invoker, Abaddon.
Repositioning.
Abaddon carry pala to.
Stalking. This way. My blades will do the talking. From sight. I'm under attack. I follow the trail. I lead.
Tingin ng pera.
You can't fight what you can't see. Prince,
Nakulitan si Abaddon. Umiyak.
Dire structures are
Umuwi.
fortified.
on the move.
Bibili ng ward.
The enemy's
Is that a
top
broken
tower has
twig I
fallen.
spy? Yes. Repositioning. I'll find them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the hunt.
Grabing deep ward to.
A lead. This way.
Dire's courier has been killed.
5 enemies.
Grabe yun. Predicted. Pang TI.
On the move.
Warrior na naman.
Dire's
Grabe pang TI.
I follow the trail. Slice is nice.
Ay, yari ka na. Ay, grabe. Itong di maganda pagka may pagka nanonood ako ng TI na yan eh.
My blades will do the talking.
Jules.
Prince. Bound in. My blades grow thirsty.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the move.
Radiant structures are fortified.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. I'll find them. This unseen. Footprints.
Dire's structures are
Find
fortified.
them. You can't follow. A lead. Yes, lead my blade. I'm under attack. Is that a broken twig I spy? See you soon. My blades grow thirsty.
Makabwisit ang hirong ito.
Stalking light. Repositioning. I follow the trail.
Ayun, courier na naman. Di ko inabutan. Hintayin ko na lang pag-uwi niya.
Over there.
Dire's courier
From sight. On the hunt. Stalking.
Hindi na makasupport si si
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Takbo.
I'll find them.
Nabubusit na eh. Mali. Hindi ko pa na-track. Dapat itatrack ko din yun. Grabe pala epekto nito. Psychological effect. Luis. Grabe, psycho effect nangyayari dito. Piruin mo yun. Feeling nila na lagi akong nasa tabi nila kahit wala. 8 seconds. Wow! Hindi ko na naman tinrack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ay!
I'm under attack. You can't fight what you can't see. I'll find them. Repositioning. I follow the trail.
Katakot.
Footprints.
Bumibilis ba ako pag nag-shadow walk? 17%. Makahabol.
On the move.
Kunin ko muna to. Nakakalimutan ko yung track eh. Ay! Ba't level 6 pa lang ako? What's happening?
My blades grow
Ganun talaga. Sacrifice ang level.
on the hunt. Yes. Repositioning. Come up. Is that a broken twig I spy? I'll find them.
Nagpapatira siya.
Stalking. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. This way.
Nabuisit na ang kalaban sa support. Nag-away-away na sila. Ward. Ganun siguro, no?
Find them.
The enemy's
Paward
bottom
sila ng
tower
paward
has
sa
fallen.
support nila.
My blades will do the talking. On the hunt. Dead or alive.
Grabe, tinatad ng ano rito, sentry.
Reposition.
Nabuisit eh.
I follow the trail. Footprints. A lead. Yes. I've come to collect. I'm under attack. This way.
Big game. Wag ako. Ay! Ay!
This is on the move.
Lintik na yan. Pera. Daming pera.
Yes, I fade from sight.
Uy, warded boy. Warded dun. Saan ang kanilang ano?
This way. I'll find them.
Saan ka pumunta, Faceless Boy? Dito ang punta mo, no? GG.
My blade. A lead.
Ay, mapupush na yan eh, so...
The enemy's
It's not
middle
time
tower
yet.
has been denied.
On the move. Is that a broken twig I spy?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Stalking. I'll find them. You can't fight what you can't see. Footprints.
Next item, Blink Dagger.
Repositioning.
Level 9 pa lang ako. Level 8 pa lang naman ang kalaban.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. On the hunt. Fade my blade.
Merong ward.
Enemies, 5 bounties.
Hindi na sila makalabas.
My blades will do the talking. Footprints.
Hanggang dyan na lang sila. Very nice. Pabira.
Positioning.
Very nice. Kulong. Wala, pati doon. Hindi sila makadaan. Tsaka dito.
I'll find them.
GG. Gold steel. 29 pesos.
That was unreal.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wala dyan, pambira. Hindi ako nakikita dyan.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Wag mag-asim.
Twig I spy.
Nagawa mo dyan, Invoker.
A lead.
Oops.
That was unreal.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Takbo! Pulong ka na dyan, Yuri!
You can't fight what you can't see. I'll find them. Run, but you can't hide. Footprints. My blades grow thirsty. Fade my blade. Yes. Fade my blade.
Sarap! Boy! Blink Dagger is ready. Gold!
Your top tower is under attack.
Uy, pambira, hindi pala ako napatay. Pambira! Di maganda pag nanonood akong TI, nagagaya ko yung ano nila, yung pambira.
Has fallen.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Ay, ba't dumaan dyan? Hindi ba naman si Raul?
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Kala mo makakatakas ka sa akin.
That was unreal.
I'll find them. I fade from sight.
Pinayaman ko yung mga kasama ko, tapos yung mga courier kasi nila hindi dumarating yung gamit nila eh. Baka matindi talagang pangbuisit pala yun.
Over there. Unseen. Got you. My blades grow thirsty. A lead.
Ano to? Shuriken to Crisis Cast Range.
On the move.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Over there.
Hindi akin na yan.
A lead.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
On the move.
You now have many
Aid. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. My blades will do the talking. Unseen. I follow the trail. Stalking.
Bawal lumabas.
Attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's turret has been killed.
Yari ka.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This way.
Radiant
Ay. Pambira, masaya yun ah. Ay, nako, nanalo din. Tawakas. Naka ano din, nakausad din. Lagi na lang nakakampi ko mga halimaw eh. Mid lane Underlord, mid lane Centaur, support Juggernaut, pambira. Ito, support Juggernaut, siya nag-carry. Buti, nag-giveaway si ano. Ay, hindi. Nangyari dito nga pala. Kita mo yan, buti nanalo kami dyan. Sino nang naglalaban ngayon? Patingin nga. Falcon at Nigma. So, ang predict ko dito ay Nigma. Si Sumail. Si GH. Lalaro pa pala yan si GH. Pero baka mawala yung momentum eh. Laro na lang muna ako. Mag-bounty hunter ulit ako. Courier sniping. Madidelay yung item nila. Sa wakas, naputol din ang losing streak. Pinapahirapan ako mag-30 kay MMR. Habang nagpa-find match, silipin ko muna to. Kung lamang na ang Nigma.
Galaxy's turn to build
Dito tayo
falcons
sa
turn
Russian.
to pick.
Walang nagsasalita sa Russian. Sa Chinese. Lag. Slow motion. Bira, 1 taon bago matapos tong laban na to. Yung 1 second, di gumalaw eh, oh. Yung 1 second, naging 1 minute. So, 1 year game to. Makapag-Battle Fury ka nito, mga 3 months. 3 months bago maka-Battle Fury. Eh kung nag-long game pa, 1.5 years
我觉得差不多的，但是单论打 DS 而言的话，这史文是更厉害的。是的，
Russian, wala. Spanish.
Puedes votar a un event con 1500 de vida, minuto 8.
Fuerte leer, cierto. ¿Hay algo más sucio? Podría ser la Weaver, pero un poco... Ahí está el event. Sí, van por los...
Era buenísimo. Es buenísimo.
Event contra Darcy.
Sí, lo más clásico para responder al Darcy en
Malabo
línea.
nang makapiright ako nito, no?
Los usuarios que tienen recursos para ver los campos abajo de la torre de tier 1 son buenísimos en este meta, ¿no? Por eso el event es muy viable. Y aparte castigas al Darcy.
Malabo
Que
copyright
puede
nito.
enfrentarse a un Huskar de carry. Bueno, tenemos el Natus aún, pero...
Sería un juego perfecto de Netrofos, pero está baneado.
Está baneado. Claro.
会合适一些，来对着乱骂，看一下有什么。
哎，这一局会不会看？ It kind of falls into the same category, and Huskar is just like, nah, you can't do that. You can't do that against me. So for Nigma, I think this is a really tricky pick. You have to try to find something that makes your draft tie together.
Yeah, the one game that Malrine lost.
Yung bounty hunter. May pera yun pag nagtatrack, di ba? Persist debuff immunity. Traction. Damage amplification. 16% pala damage amplification nito. Hindi lang pala basta-basta track to eh.
5 seconds remaining.
The target dice bounty hunter nearby heroes collect a bounty, bonus bounty of gold. Self bonus gold 130, 225, 320. Allies 130 bonus. Yun pala muna dapat ang kukunin. Shadow Walk. Yung Ginada. Last na i-level up. Okay. Shuriken toss bang ano? Courier. Can you use Shuriken toss on couriers? No. Masyadong maiksi yung level 1 Shadow Walk eh. Ano ba ako? Support. Okay, so kasama ko dito Plain Vengeful Spirit. Bahala ka sa buhay mo.
Prepare for battle.
Kailangan nating manalo ulit dito. Para tuloy-tuloy.
In the bag.
Pause for
Over there.
ayop, kinuha lahat nung observer ward.
Stalking. Is that a broken twig I spy?
Warrior snipe sa carry nila.
I'll find them.
Duration
30 seconds to battle.
I'll find them.
20, 25, 35. Matagal na rin pala. 20. Tama.
Yes.
Eto. 5 seconds lang yung Shuriken toss niya. Pwedeng panggang.
On the hunt.
The battle begins.
My blades will do the talking. No job is too big. No, you can't fight what you can't see.
Ay, bumili na to ng
5 enemies, 5 bounties. I follow the
Hayop,
trail.
wala akong courier. Ay, walang puno-puno sa perspective ko. Wait lang, reconnect. Bilisan mo mag-connect. Hurry up. Tinen, wag ka nang delay. Ito na yung mga papatayin kong courier. Yes, up pa Batigan Geopay.
I follow the trail.
Ay, sira ulo. Nag-EFK tong si Ayun na yung courier ata.
This way.
5v4.
Blades will do the talking.
Dali kami rito. Sana hindi na makabalik si bench pool.
I'll find them. On the move. I'm under attack. Is that a broken twig I spy? Over there. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. A lead. My blades grow thirsty. Repositioning. Footprints. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Yes.
Pag nag-connect yan si bench pool, yari na. Ang malas ko sa camping ngayon.
On the move.
Laging puro disconnect. Kanina sinwerte lang kami.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I'll find them. My blades will do the talking. This way.
Daming stock dun, wala kay SF. Oh. Patay! May nakalagay doon.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Safe to leave mo to please para hindi na naman talo.
I follow the trail. I come to collect.
Ang tagal naman ng animation ni Bounty Hunter tumira, parang bigat-bigat ng espada niya.
Is that a broken twig I spy? Over there. A lead.
Ay, hayop! Nag-connect ka pa? Patay kang bata ka. Thank you sa pera.
This way. Found you.
Nag-connect pa yung guys. Yung bench pool. Nag-connect pa para mag-feed. Saklap naman. Mga away pa yan, sasabihin yan siya ang offlaner.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. On the move. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Kailangan kabisado mo yung animation ni Bounty.
Yes. Repositioning.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You're coming with me. From sight. I follow the trail. My blades grow thirsty. Yes.
Nice! Pumapalag kahit papano. Kala ko naman ako bibigyan.
Repositioning. Greetings, my friend. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. I'll find them. I fade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A lead. I follow the trail.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Bet that.
Okay.
Over there.
Ganda, ganda.
Footprints.
Your
5
bottom tower
enemies,
is
5
under
bounties.
attack.
Axe naman, nagmamatigas. Ay, para lang palang creeps tong axe dito eh.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I didn't come here to see my enemies grow rich. Is that a broken twig?
Ba't umuwi yung isang creeps? Pati creeps natakot na.
My blades will do the talking.
Nice. May track gold yun.
I'm not going to start now. Yes. Footprints. I follow the trail. On the hunt. You can't fight what you can't see. This way.
Grabe yung
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Grabe yung prediction dun eh, no?
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
A lead. Is that a broken twig I spy? I'm not ready. Not yet. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stalking.
has fallen.
Yes. Over there. Blades will do the talking. On the move. Broken twig. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Nabusit na tong mga to.
I follow the trail. This way.
Your top tower is under attack.
A lead. My blades grow thirsty.
Your top tower is under attack.
Footprints.
Your top tower has fallen.
I am not ready. I fade from sight. Repositioning. Stalking. My blades will do the talking.
Free farm tuloy siyang aking carry.
Find them. On the hunt. Yes. Repositioning. Unseen.
Lumapit pa talaga. Lumapit ka pa talaga. Ay, si Vengeful. Nag-connect pa eh. Di talo ka pa tuloy. Dapat abandon na lang.
My blades will answer for this injustice. I'll find them.
Ordered doon.
Yes. Regeneration.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll find them.
Hayop na yan. Di pwede. Di pwede yung ganun. Di ko pala kaya to. Mag-isa. Patrak-trak lang dapat. Mali. Kala ko makayang-kaya kong patayin yan. Mas masakit yung nuke niya. Kapag pinalutang yung sarili ko, dapat siya lang. Para makatakbo ako. Mabigat kasi parang 5v4 na nangyari dito eh. Nakaming outlane.
Your top tower is under attack.
Over there. This way. can't see. My blades will do the talking. On the move. Is that a broken twig I spy? A lead.
Not enough for you.
Stalking. Payday. I've come to collect. Unseen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. This way. I'll find them. On the move. Lead from sight. Over there. My blades will do the talking. It's not time yet. Unseen. I follow the trail. My blades grow
Nag-guard
thirsty.
dyan si Skyrat.
Footprints. Yes. Repositioning.
Life and death are nothing to us.
I'll find them. Now, my blades will do the talking. Is that a broken twig I spy? On the move. Stalking.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes. Find them. Over there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I follow the trail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
5
Your
enemies,
middle
5
tower
bounties.
has fallen.
You can't fight what you can't see. My blades grow thirsty. On the hunt. Stalking. I'll find them. On the hunt. It's not time yet. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. I'm not ready. Yes. A lead.
Naglagay siya ng ward.
From sight. This way. Repositioning. On the move. Feel my blade.
Your top tower is under attack.
Footprints.
The enemy's
there.
bottom tower has fallen.
I follow the trail.
Your top tower is under
Blades grow
attack.
thirsty.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under
Is that
attack.
a broken twig I spy? My blades will do the talking.
Your top tower is under attack.
Footprints. Closing in.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Lead from sight. A lead. On the hunt. I'll find them.
Grabe. Bigat ni Vengeful.
Yes. My blades grow thirsty. You can't fight what you can't see. Repositioning. I'll find them. On the move. Is that a broken twig? Yes. These 5 bounties. I'm under attack. Eat them grow.
Kailangan tumaba na si ano, PL.
Find them. Unseen. Stalking. On the hunt.
Medyo madilim ang
Your
mapa
middle
natin.
tower is under
My
attack.
blades grow thirsty. A lead. Reposition. My blades will do the talking. This way. Footprints. Feel my blade.
Ayok na yan. Mali yung talon ko dun. Pambira. Gusto kong patayin si Skyrat. Kill mo.
On the move. Not yet. A lead. Not yet. You can't fight what you can't see. I'll find them.
Pambira buhay pa pala si Axe. Tira, lampanan to ng ano, sentry. Level 11 pa lang ako. Goodness. Mag-gym na yung mga yan pag nainis. Ay! Pambira. May sentry doon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Lintik na vengeful yan. Nag-connect pa kasi eh. Lugi na eh. Dapat di na nag-connect yun. Dapat tinatulog na lang. Hirap na tuloy. Pambira, ubusin ko nga ang sentry na yan.
Reposition.
Well played.
My blades will do the talking. I am not ready. Unseen. This way. I'll find them. A lead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This way.
Your middle
Repositioning.
tower is under attack.
I follow the trail. You can't fight
Your
what you
bottom
can't
tower
see.
has fallen.
Is that a broken twig I spy? I'll find them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the hunt. Feed my blade.
Your bottom tower is under
On the
attack.
move. My blades grow thirsty. Over there.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes. With. It's not time yet. Begin. I'll find them. My blades will do the talking. Stalking.
Naku, ba't pinilit pa si SF patayin? Dapat nag-back na sila. Oh my goodness, yari.
Well played.
Hawak nila dito eh. Saklap. Di mo naman pwede report si Vengeful Spirit. Di naman niya hawak yun. Bakit siya na DC? Inalas lang talaga.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
A lead.
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
Can't see. I follow the trail.
Pambirang yan.
Yes.
Nag-gym na ata eh.
My blades grow thirsty. Find them. It's not time. On the move.
Anong laban namin dyan? Wala.
Your top tower is under attack.
Repositioning.
Your top tower is fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
My blades will do the talking.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Find them.
Your top barracks has
It's
fallen.
not time.
Ay, nahabol ako.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
My blades will do the talking.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Nahabol ako.
These 5 bounties.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Sige nga kung makahabol.
Under attack.
From sight.
Enemy has mega.
Oops. Pambira.
A lead. Stalking. Feed my blade. Over there.
Your middle
I
tower
follow the
is under
trail.
attack. Your middle,
Wala, inmakyat pa.
your middle tower,
Pambira. GG.
your ancient is under attack.
Okay sana eh. Hindi lang talaga. Ay nako, 5d4. Malas. Malas. Tingin nga kung sino na nanalo. Nanalo na ba Nigma? Predict ko rito Nigma eh. Oh my goodness! Talo na to. Wala na ah. Basag na sila oh. GG. Talo na naman ang Nigma. Wrong predict na naman ata. Nalaro na lang ako. Ay, pwede naman pala eh. Nanonood habang naglalaro.
Yeah, plus 50% God Strength damage. Also, levels mean more to Sven than they've ever mattered, I think. The talents are good, but Also, don't forget about the innate, right? He's one of the highest strength gain heroes in the game.
Get more damage.
And his innate is being buffed for every level. So every level he's getting more strength, and every level his innate is also getting stronger with that strength.
It's a lot of extra damage. People forget about it.
And you can see right there, an extra 117 damage.
It only takes 3 or 4 hits to evaporate these heroes. There's no evasion. I guess you have a little bit with the Radiance. Did not feel like it in that last fight. Gonna try and get a butterfly on the NP. That helps a little bit. Can you contest the next Roshan here? That's the question for Enigma Galaxy. I think there's a world you can. Again, you have very good supports around the pit. Clockwork can give the vision, he can be disruptive. The ET Spirit's a great clump abuser, and you always have that vacuum.
But in theory, Falcons don't need a clump at all.
No, they can just stick Sven or Huskar in there.
One Huskar inside, everybody else plays the margins.
That's why it's scary to contest.
Initiation from Omar. Not going to work out well for him.
They're just fishing.
Doesn't find any kill, but he also doesn't die either. Skeeter even blinks forward and tries to catch him on the rebound, but...
They have Ags on the Lifestealer now. 5,000 gold on the Furion. See if Lornoff tries to one-shot this Butterfly to give some extra surprise factor here. Could be his plan.
Yeah,
it's either that or you save buyback gold. I don't know if the buyback's doing much here.
Yeah.
I think you have to spend here if you're Furion. Trying to have as much damage for the team fight as possible.
How do you set up a surprise Butterfly reveal? Like, do you try and bait Lornoff? Like, that still sounds kind of crazy.
No. You TP in the next fight with a fully completed Butterfly. They have no information to go off. There's no time to build an MKB or anything.
Right.
It's a slight thing. I'm not saying it.
Turns and tries to kill Lornoff.
Ayaw na mag-load, guys.
That aggressive ward should have been an opportunity for them to make a play off of, but instead they have no vision to play off of.
Have to be more patient here.
Going to take their triangle back.
Falcon's not forcing the high ground yet. Kind of interesting.
Making them sweat.
Yeah, they are a team that like to choke the map. There's no reason to choke the map in this type of game, though. You're not waiting for anything. You're not necessarily getting that much stronger. You have a massive gold lead.
In a way, they are kind of six-slotted.
Yes. Your Sven is ready to go. You don't wait with Sven. You send it.
Amar might send it straight to Sumail. Nope. The Falcons make that critical mistake of stacking Amar and Skeeter.
Cannot clump with
for
your
an
cores.
opportunity for Devi.
You'd rather just let someone die than stack with your cores, honestly.
Yeah. Especially since Amar has the Aegis. There really is no need. They've got the save in the Centaur. They've got an extra life.
Maybe you can aggressively force staff him in.
What was that? Stomp in. It's Devi. Managed to catch him. They go for an infest save. Hook shot, trying to throw everything they have to bail out Devi. Allow him to get off spells. No hope. Skeeter just does far too much right now during this BKB window. Sumail can't find him. It's not even close. They make a run back to the fountain. They're going to use some buybacks here, and they're going to need the fountain. Oh, we got an arrow. We're not away.
What happened? What happened? Bounty Hunter ulit.
10 seconds remaining.
For the right price, anything.
Well played.
Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
This one is in the back. No job is too big. No fee is too big.
Ako late na ako sa pagpwesto ng
Did I
first
hear
aid.
a squeak? Yes. I'll find them.
One of my favorites.
A lead. Over there. On the hunt. Feed my blade. On the move.
I go tell myself
trail. Attack! My blades will do the talking. Yes. My blades grow thirsty. Footprints. I'll find them. I'll find them. Shouting. Repositioning. I am not ready. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Problemado na naman ang mga kalaban dito.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Ayaw niya itanim yung ward niya.
Realm's
15
justice.
pesos.
Stalking.
Tingin 15 pesos. Hoy, nakita niya.
A lead. In. I'll find them.
Dumating na ba yung item niya? Dumating na. Eto, wala pa.
Is that a broken twig I spy? I'm under attack. I'll find them. You can't find what you can't see. My blades grow thirsty. I'll enjoy this. Dead or alive. Unseen. This way. Repositioning. Footprints. Stalking. I follow the trail.
Ay, observer pala to. Walang yun. Observer pala yung nilagay ko dun sa siksik. Pambira.
My blades will do the talking. I feed from sound. My blades will do the talking. I follow the trail.
Doon banda.
This way.
Ay, kita pa rin nila.
Yes.
Saan ang observer? Ay, ang sentry niya.
Stalking. Is that a broken twig I spy? Unseen. Footprints. No. My blades grow thirsty. Over there.
Mali. Pambirang yan nabait ako doon ah. My bad, my bad.
Gonna need to do better It's not that funny. Elevate my blade. Ah, subtle Marana. Stalking. I'll find them. On the move. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. I follow the trail. A lead. On the hunt. The trail is clear.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is that a broken twig I spy? My blades grow thirsty. The chase is unseen. The chase is on. Over there. I'll find them. Footprints. With pleasure. Reposition. My blades will do the talking.
Make a fine hearth rug.
My blades grow thirsty. Yes. On the hunt.
Easy peasy.
Stalking. Footprints.
Who turned up the heat?
On the move.
Kaya akong pera mo.
Cut him up. Is that a broken twig I spy? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Over the I fade from sight. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. My blades will do the talking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I follow the trail.
Gigitna ka lang pagka ganon.
Reposition. This way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is that a broken twig I spy? Reposition. Just face my blade.
bottom
My
tower
blades
is
will
under
do the
attack.
talking. My blades grow thirsty.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Over there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the hunt. I'll find them. Yes. Footprints. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'll find them.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Repositioning. Is that a broken twig I spy? Stalking. See you soon. My blades grow thirsty.
Nag-guard na yun.
Over there.
Mag-isa pa rin yan.
Yes. This way.
Nasuportahan. Pero siguro naman lamang na kami sa gold.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
On the hunt. I follow the trail. Repositioning.
Your top tower is under attack.
Over there. Yes. Lead. On the move.
Even my lesser foes are remembered.
My blades
Your
grow
bottom
thirsty.
tower is under attack.
I'll find them. Unseen. Is that a broken twig I spy?
May ward dun.
Footprints. Stalking. Feet ear. My blade, my blade. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Ah, go pre-run. I've come to collect. It's not time yet. I'll find them. Over You won't get far. I'll find them. Five enemies, 5 bounty. Regeneration! My blades will do the talking. I follow the trail.
Hanapin si Ursa. At dalawang observer na tanim ko doon. Pambira, magkakakitaan sila. Mali.
Repositioning. I fade from sight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the move. Footprints.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that a broken twig I spy? On the hunt. Yes.
Ay! Pambira.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
Sakit ni
fallen.
Ursa ah. Dapat titirahan ko lang siya pag ano.
Your middle tower is under
Makakapagtago na ako.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll find them.
Dire structures are fortified.
I follow the trail.
Your middle tower is under
Over
attack.
there. Closing in. I fade from sight. My blades grow thirsty. Repositioning. On the hunt. Find them. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Feed the flame.
Yes. Feed my blade. Is that a broken twig I spy? A lead.
Patay na yan, gold na yan.
Stalking. On the move. You're through. My blades will do the talking. Over there. Stalking. Let me introduce you to my blade. A lead. Bountiful. Repositioning.
Blink dagger nga muna ako.
Unseen. I'll find. Five enemies, 5 bounties. You can't fight what you can't see. I'll find them. Feed
Warded na sa
the air.
jungle.
My blades grow thirsty.
Oh, may das.
Dire's courier has been killed.
This way. My blade will do the
Hindi
talking.
rin, namatay yung warrior ko.
Repositioning. A lead. Not yet. Over there. I follow the trail. On the hunt. My blades grow thirsty. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Stalking. Feed my blade. Is that a broken twig I spy? I'll find them. My blade will be talking. Footprints. On the move.
Ano may gusto rito?
You can't fight what you can't see. I'll find them.
Radiant structures are
This way.
fortified.
Yes. Over there. On the move.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I follow the trail. My blades will do the talking. Yes. I'll find them. A lead.
Tira. Saan ang
5
kalaban?
enemies, 5 bounties. Repositioning. Is that a broken twig I spy? My blades grow thirsty. I fade from sight. This way. Stalking. Footprints. I'll find them. I've come. I'm under attack. On the move. Stalking. I fade from sight. Over there. Yes. I'll find them. Repositioning.
Illusion.
The chase is on. 5 enemies. You can't fight what you can't see. On the hunt. My blades will do the talking.
Shadows, take us.
Footprints. Is that a broken twig I spy?
Warded. Yung mga kalaban, ingat na ingat sila eh. Oh. So yung kasama ko, mapalakas lang.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Five enemies, five bounties.
Ang bira. Sama-sama sila nag-ward kung saan-saan. Hindi sila nag-iwahiwalay. Malabo yan. Hindi pa nag-ulti si Warlock. Patay itong mga to. Yari. Okay, naiwan si Silencer.
That's going to come out of my pay, isn't it? On the hunt.
Hindi makayuls kanina.
Is that a broken twig I spy? Stalking. This way. My blades will do the talking. I follow the trail. The realm's justice. Begin. A lead. My blades grow thirsty. I'll find them.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Over there. I'll find them. On the move. My blades will do the talking.
Ingat na ingat ang mga
On the
kalaban.
move. I'll find them.
Sama-sama lang sila lagi.
I follow the trail. Feed my blade. Footprints. This way. Unseen. On the hunt.
Is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Repositioning.
Your top tower is under attack.
Five enemies, five bounties.
Your top tower is under attack.
Over there. My blades grow thirsty.
Grabe ah.
I'll find them. A lead. Yes. Let me introduce you to my blade.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
I follow the trail.
Patay mga kalaban, walang iyahan. So,
Found you.
farm muna.
On the move. Repositioning. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. A lead. I fade from sight. Stalking.
Bilisan mo, warrior ka, bagal mo.
My blades grow thirsty. My blades will do the talking. I'll find them. You can't fight what you can't see. Footprints. It's not time yet. I follow the trail. Feed my blade. Five enemies, 5 bounties. Over there.
Shadows take us.
On the move. Yes. My blades grow.
Structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
A lead. Stalking. My blades will do the talking. Closing in.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The prize is mine.
I'll find them. This way. In. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Yes. On the hunt. I'll find them.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Is that a broken twig I spy? I follow the trail. My blades will do the talking. Not yet. On the move.
None to
I
blame.
fade from sight. Over there. This way. My blades grow thirsty. Stalking. I'll find them. Footprints. A lead. Crow. Repositioning. Feed my blade. My blade.
Safe na safe.
Swifter than ever.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. Over there. My blades grow thirsty. I am not ready. On the move. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Stalking. You can't fight what you can't see. I'll find them.
Dami kong gamit.
A lead. On the hunt.
May upgrade pala tong boots.
Repositioning. It's not time yet. Over there. This way. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Stalking. Is that a broken twig I spy? I follow the trail. My blades grow thirsty. A lead.
Shared vision. Malapit.
Can't see. Prince.
Shadows.
Repositioning. Yes.
Ay, hayop observer ba yun? Hayop na yan, naipit kasi ako dun. Walang ya. Naipit. Ano pang magandang item dito? Sobra na tong item ko para sa support. Ginada on hit. Ay, maganda pala Aghanims dito eh. Ba't ka pumalak? Napatay siya ng ano.
Dire's turret has been killed. shadows.
My blades will do the
Your
talking.
bottom tower is under attack.
My blades grow thirsty.
Your bottom tower is under
Feed my blade. Over there.
Ay, dalawa na gem niya. Yari.
I'll find them. This way. Repositioning. I follow the trail. On the hunt.
May gem na sila. Delikado. Malakas na ba to? Nullifier.
On the move.
Damage amplification 16%.
My blades will do the talking.
Para kay Invoker.
In. Is that a broken twig I spy?
The prize back.
Footprints. My blades. Repositioning. You can run, but you can't. I follow the trail.
Ayaw, lintik na. Nabash. Sakit. Nabash. Patay ka dyan. Meron ako ng ano. Ng spec. Ay. Pambira. Hindi niya nahuli si Silencer. Lumipat sa dalawang ano. Ursa at Mars. Tatlo yan eh. Paano huhulihin yan? Bak. May isa-isa kayo dyan.
Fuel for my fire.
Enemies, 5 bounties. Fade from sight. I'll find them. Yes. My blades will do the talking. This way. On the move. Footprints. Over there. Stalking. I come to collect. Feed my blade. Is that a broken twig I spy? I'll find them.
Hirap tong game na to ah.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. ability. Fear.
Allies disappear.
My blades grow thirsty.
Ba kasi yung Invoker lumabas eh. May gem pa naman yun.
This way. You can't fight what you can't see. Footprints. A lead.
Labas si Invoker.
Stalking.
Hanapin ko nga yun.
I'll find them.
Maghahanapan kami.
Repositioning. I follow the trail. You can't buy this kind of power. Is that a broken twig I spy? Let's do the talking. Over there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the move. Footprints. I'll find them.
Walang niya. Sakit.
Haste.
Nabati. Nabati. Uy, halimaw na tong kalaban namin. Nako po. Malaw yun. Kakatakot na tong mga kalaban dito. Paano to? Mukhang hindi na kami ano dito, bra.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nako, itas.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yari. Dami ko ng cheese. Oh. Mirana, dami naman yung item, dami na rin, dami. Bagay, hindi nila kami basta-basta mapupush.
I had planned to take them in alive, but now repositioning. Yes.
May James Invoker eh. Iniwan pa yung isa sa ano. Ano na?
Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
I follow the trail.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It's not time yet. I feel sight. A lead.
May naiwan ata. What a play by
Your middle tower
by Bounty Hunter. Ang habol. Pumipi sila tas iniwan ng isa.
Your middle tower is
Lintik
under
na yan.
attack.
Wala tayong creeps.
Five enemies, five bounties. Unseen. A lead. Stalking.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Shadows.
My blade. On the hunt. I follow.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Pambira, parang yun guys, parang yung liquid at saka liquid, ano ba yung isa? Team Yandex. Pambira. Tatalo na kami dun nag-push sila, nag-TP, naiwan si Ursa. Pambira. Siguro mas marami silang gold. Konti naman ng gold ko. Kakabili ng wards. Teka, patingin nga kung ano nang nangyari sa prediction ko. Wala natalo dito sa prediction na to. Yung Ligma tsaka Falcon kaya. Ay, panalo na ang rito, Ligma. Doon tayo sa perspective ng Bounty Hunter.
there was personality and characters.
Oh, there's personality.
And Divine Llama was
there
one
are
of the
characters.
personalities and one of the characters. That's
I'm
for
sure.
sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he enjoyed his brief tour because he knew he was getting out of there soon. That's for sure. Sounds like a little trauma speaking, but you know, I'm not gonna speak on his behalf.
And he was doing it from Europe, so you know he was there in Belgium.
That's even rougher.
Just playing all through the night because he was playing on an NA team. He would play in the NA servers. You know,
playing
that's
on
some
NA on ping.
I know.
I don't know if I'd wish
Can
that
you
on my
imagine-
worst enemy.
Can you imagine doing that? Like
That's training. Hey, that's training.
Everybody else in the world is doing the exact opposite, and there's Divide. No, I'm not going to play on the European servers. I'm going to play in the North American servers. From
Perseverance. Perseverance. I'm not talking about the item. I mean, that is that's a man who wants to grind, get better, take every opportunity he can, take it out.
use his opportunity with Nigma Galaxy, his best opportunity in a while since his time in Heroic, and a lineup that was not really working for them until the pickup of Lorinov. And another situation where a team felt like they transformed, right? We talk about Divide changing as a player, but Nigma Galaxy, I mean, come on. The fans were just, I think there was no esports fans in the world that were just more hurt all the time by their team. It was so promising, get a 10,000 net worth lead, a 15,000 net worth lead, and then they go high ground. How many times did that Nigma Galaxy roster throw on the high ground?
And they're not doing it now.
It doesn't happen
Not
anymore.
doing
Ever
it now.
since Lorinov joined, it really feels like it's changed a lot.
The high ground master, apparently.
Apparently.
Fix their problems.
The high ground whisperer. He knows what to do. He knows chill out, farm some creeps.
He's very good
Way to scale.
at playing towards the scale and win condition.
Yeah.
He rarely throws that position. And I think that is something they needed, and it's slotted in real nice here. Again, whole new PC. Very nice.
What was the longest pause you had to go through it during TI? Do you have any memorable situations?
No.
Because I feel like I have to imagine
rare.
it's pretty stressful to be in like one of the biggest games of your career and just have the entire thing.
You gotta stay calm.
Ground to a halt.
You gotta stay calm, cool, connected. You can't lose the energy. You gotta maintain the mentality.
Okay,
whatever
so the
that is.
last thing you said you think you would do is like, say, put your chair back.
Oh, that's fine.
In a resting position.
As long as you're chill, and you're vibing, you know.
It's just like a year ago. They're laying together on the TI stage.
Yeah, they're just boys hanging out in a pod, you know.
Yep.
As long as people don't start to despair, you're happy in the pod. You know, that's all that matters.
The despair in the pod.
As long as no one's freaking out, going crazy.
Did you ever have anybody freak out?
There was a couple times where someone really, you know, bathroom emergency. And you're like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Why did we take
like
care
you
of
don't
this?
think it was a real bathroom emergency?
No.
You think they were just like overthinking it?
No, it was real. But it's like you gotta prep yourself for a series, right?
Sure, sure. Okay.
You don't want to come out of that booth and some guy was like, "Oh, I could think about that entire game." I think also a lot of these teams, if you look at the history of Dota, the teams that are playing now, particularly these guys in the Falcons booth, I look at Snaking and I think what Tundra developed in their TI win that carried over a lot of their teams in terms of the communication. I think OG kind of solidified how much comms matter and did it in their way.
Yep.
And then Tundra said, we're going to take that idea and make it professional. Not that OG weren't professional, but like as concise as possible, as clear as possible, get rid of all the chatter.
Right.
They're not chat wheeling. They're not doing that nonsense. It's just straight comms. And I think that's carried over into this Falcon squad, talking to AUI, Snake King, Crit. Their comms are very discreet. No messing around, no bad information unless they're just trash talking and the game's over.
Sure.
And I think you see that in a lot of modern teams now, catching up to that, streamlining the communication as much as possible. Back in the day, people were just shouting random stuff, man. You're going in the middle of a fight, some guy's yelling, "Drop your stick," and you're like, "What is going on?" It's crazy. Like, it's just, you think back on this, and it's silly how far behind you were. But that's the progression of a competitive landscape. Is things are always progressing, whether you realize it or not, and you better work hard and hope that you are on the cutting edge of that and you're not falling behind.
Who are the biggest yappers of all time, Dota history? Because I'm already thinking, imagine a team with these two players. Ready? Eternal Envy and Night.
I knew you were gonna say those two. I knew you were gonna
Can
say
you
those two.
imagine like the?
It wouldn't be. No, it
you have
wouldn't
the
function.
brain jam that you're
It wouldn't
experiencing
function.
being on this team.
I was on a team with one of them and it barely functioned. So like, it's no way it's functioning with both of those. It's just not happening, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
What are some other yappers?
I think a lot of captains were like the classic 5-position captains were the biggest talkers back in the day. Outside of you were a tempo controller, like an S4 archetype.
Yeah,
those were also the big communication players. Honestly, Snaking was a yapper back.
He
in the
was,
day.
yeah.
Yeah, he really was, and I think he's still a very communicative player, but maybe he's taken a step back. I think he talks less as a support than he did as an offlaner.
Yeah, as an offlaner, he was crazy active.
And I think offlaners in general tend to talk more. They're the, you know, they're
I mean,
the.
you have to. You're very often you're the archetype for starting the fight.
Sure.
Right? You have to
Or-
be able to tell your team you're starting that fight in the
Well, I also think their perception of themselves is they're just the bad boy on the squad. I'm like the renegade offlaner, you know. I'm the real carry in this game. Someone's got to do the heavy lift.
No lane, no net worth,
Yeah.
just a blink dagger and balls. Let's go.
That's how it was. I think back to, you know, players like Mind Control was a big shot caller. ATF is obviously a huge shot caller.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just so many classes. Seb, the archetype captain from the offlane, right?
Yeah. Okay, so you said something very interesting recently. You said that you maybe not every, but most of the TI winning squads you felt like had an offlaner that was ahead of their time. That was
I stand by that statement, yes.
And
or
kinda, we
maybe not ahead.
back through it.
Maybe not ahead, but in their prime and like the offlaner of the year or top 2 of the year.
Yeah.
Or
And
you-
the first one that comes to mind, we go back through history, right? Alliance Bulldog, right? He changed
Trendsetter,
the offlane
for sure.
entirely. Right. Going how long? Can I take a nap? All right, Maureen's really not concerned at all with the state of the game, apparently.
he's chilling.
Because it's not going well for Falcons, but he, you know, maybe he takes a nap and it's all changed. But then going on from there, right? You pointed out Universe for EG. He was obviously one of the best in the world to ever do that.
Yeah.
Then next up was Wings, right? He went into TI6 as the best offlaner in the world.
Probably the most versatile up to that point, I would say.
Do
Maybe
you think
still
Mind
today.
Control was that ahead of the game for TI7?
Yes. I think he really took playing edges of the map to the next level and specializing on a group of heroes that enabled the team. I also think he was one of the first players that could kind of play sacrificial or more scaling style and make both work really well. He was a very unique player, for sure, at the time.
I think TI8 Seb, though, I don't think you would say he was, like, he individually was ahead, would you?
Yes, ideas-wise. I think OG was...
Like, specifically, okay, so my understanding would be as a team, they were very ahead.
But I think a lot of those ideas came from him and No-Tail.
Okay.
You know, brainstorming it up, the draft ideas, the ideas on comms, draft, strategizing. I also think Seb had very good ideas for his own role in particular. I think he was ahead in itemization. I go back to some of the games. I go back to the TI game where he built pipe on Legion Commander.
Yeah.
Who was doing that back then?
Yeah, nobody.
Nobody was doing that. And so I think in that sense, yeah, absolutely. His ideas about connecting heroes too, the fast-paced nature of a game, how fast you can take a game over. I'm not saying it was all him, but like
okay,
it flowed through him to a large degree.
Yeah. TI10 collapse. All right, there's a trend going on here, but how? Like, surely some of this is revisionist history, right?
Yeah, you're
they're
always
the
gonna
best
look at it.
offlaner in the world because they won TI.
Yeah, for sure. But part of that is I think if you're trying to build a championship team, if you're trying to win this tournament, and you as a team don't feel your offlaners in that category, you can sense it real quickly. You have to have that confidence, that faith. And as an offlaner, you have to believe in yourself to that degree because the role is very nebulous. It's very easy to lose faith in what you're doing. You get lost in the sauce, lost in the meta. Am I a jump stun? Am I a lane shove hero? Am I a scaling offlaner, right? Like, you can do anything and make it work, but you have to have the identity. You have to have the clear idea. I think that's what worked for ATF last year. Sure. At TI14, right? This guy has such a clear identity of, when I tell you what style ATF is playing in offlane, everybody in the world instantly knows this guy's farming, he's scaling, he's anti-carry, he's lane dominant. Like, you know exactly what his game looks like.
Dame goes for 33. Incredibly stylized off-lane play.
Yeah, and that's the point in Dota history we're at, is you have to be that good. You have to be that confident in the way you're playing the game and force people to respond to you. You can't be some guy who's like, yeah, I'm going to try and do what Collapse does, you know. It's not going to work out for you.
You have to mold the game to your style.
That's right.
Not the other way around.
So I think those are the guys who go on to win this event. It's not easy to find, and sometimes you don't even know you're that guy until you win. I think that's true of a lot of champions sometimes, but some guys definitely know before.
And that's why you have had so much faith in Team Vision this year, right? Because you
I'm a big Notice fan.
I think Notice is the new best offlaner in the world.
He has potential. He has potential.
He will get there.
I think he's the breakout offlaner this season, and I think that has catapulted them and Yandex early on to like some great results. So yeah, always got to look for that super pivotal role with these big lands.
That's a rough one. Half the hero damage of Skeeter to Samael. A little different there with the Alchemist, Wind Ranger, but obviously that last team fight, that was the pivotal moment for the Alchemist to be able to shine.
I will say the biggest thing, it looks like we're getting close to coming back here. When you come back in from this pause, one, you need to reset the energy to where it was. You don't want to be too lax. You also don't want to, you're hyperventilating or whatever. Obviously, that's less likely.
All right,
got to bring
Avery,
that energy
I'm
up
kind of freaking out right now.
No, don't be freaking out.
I'm hyperventilating.
So you got to calm down.
You talk me through it. You talk me through it.
You got to calm down.
Give me an example of what like you as a captain are stepping in and telling your team.
If I feel like the energy is too low, which is usually the case coming out of a pause, you need to amp people back up a little. You need to say, hey, let's get focused, wake up. Maybe you can yell at people a little, snap at them. Hey, look at me. Let's get back in this game. Remind us what we're doing. We're making this move. We think they're here. We think they're going for this timing play. Let's regroup. I don't think it's ever bad after a pause to just kind of reset, have nothing happen for 30 seconds, and then go for something.
Okay.
Because a lot of times something bad can happen to you because your mentality changes a little bit. Your feel for the game shifts a little bit, right? And you just want to reset that.
The same for both teams, though? Their feel of the game is off. So why don't you just,
But the thing is, Falcons are behind here.
Ah, okay.
Right? They have less to lose.
It's not worth it.
Yes, they have less to lose. So Falcons, they might just try and
You
jam.
already see Lordoff. He's drawing the circles. He's saying, all right, we know where they're at.
Yes, exactly. And that's what you want to do if you're Enigma. And if you're Falcons, like, you need to remember where you are in this game. Yeah, you're behind, but you have this Alch timing. You're trying to use it right now. You don't want to lose sight of that. You have an opportunity to try and turn this game off of Skeeter's strength as we go back into it.
Radiant's middle tower.
Falcons with the smoke expired. They are going to back out of their aggression. They have a ward that they can go back to here.
It's a nice ward.
But for now, they're just going to back away, farm up. Amar's already out of here, already farming up the top corner of the map. Nigma Galaxy are going to stay a little bit more grouped up until they see some more heroes. They're beginning to show. They're going to show on mid. They'll
Totally
see
fine.
Somebody at top lane at some point.
And then you make your move. You either kick some heroes out. You can force Roshan here. I think that's the riskier play. I don't think it's necessary either. You do have BKBs on your two cores, however, so I think it is an option if you feel that Falcons have moved away to top half of the map or just giving you too much freedom. These are what you're looking for, though. You always have this bottom lane pressure. Either it's Dominator Creep or Furion pushing this lane all the way to Falcons tier 3. That is your informational advantage on the map right now, and you should be able to make a play off of that. Outpost also increases the likelihood you just man up for Roche on this side of the map right now. Otherwise, it's heading top in 2 minutes, and it's going to go into their vision, which I think feels a little awkward.
Is under attack.
You got to make a call quick here if you're Enigma Galaxy. You're going to make this objective play, or are you going to try and hunt heroes on the map?
The bounty hunter's going to go for the hunt. Moonlight Shadow.
I might find him here.
Through.
Oh, he's going to
Centaur.
get...
They're going to catch him right as he went for the TP. Nice pick off. The neutrals will do what they can to interfere, but
died pretty fast.
Now straight to Roshan, right? You're right outside the pit. You just killed
Yes.
the mid laner.
Yes, 100%.
GH is going to get even more catch. Like Devi with the Rod of Atos Gleipnir build. Extra catch. Now we've got a Blink Dagger build up for the Mirana. I mean, these guys are going to be moving fast around the map.
I like their randomization. The Gleipnir is the only one I'm like unsure of, but it makes sense in terms of we just want to get some extra stuns and catch and make this lineup a lot easier to function in terms of catching heroes and playing the fight. There is the stick that got dropped off the courier. We'll free up some slots here. Very important. And they'll give it to Lornov. Still has slots to utilize it well.
I like Enigma Galaxy like smoke up during that Roshan. They got their position for the team fight. They were really prepared just in case Falcons did contest them.
You should be. You should never assume that Falcons are just sleeping on the job. They've absolutely contested objectives 4v5, 3v5 if they feel their other two cores are strong enough. This is probably an unlikely game for that to happen, but you do not want to give them some crazy opportunity. There's the Manta for the Necro. It does make him a lot stronger in the fight. It's just...
Dude, is it going to be back-to-back deaths for Maureen?
I think it might be. Yes,
they can keep him here long enough. They got him with the vacuum, pull him back into the shackle.
Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. That's right outside the base, too, and they have a ward on that high ground. Sees a little bit. Yeah, you just swing here. Still have 4 minutes on the Aegis. What are you afraid of? This is not a great high ground defense lineup for Falcons. The fight kind of looks the same if you're fighting here as if you're fighting anywhere.
Sure. Maybe the spacing is a little bit easier for Amar to get there for the Reaper's Scythe. That's kind of it.
That's about it. And because you have Aegis, that play is not easy.
All you have to do is just plant Lornov in the front. Let him, the master of high grounds, hit that high ground.
He's going to force everybody back.
Yeah, he's going to make the call. All right, we got enough heroes back. We're going to clear out their triangle as we retreat. Leave them no camps to be able to farm.
Entire butterfly done. That's tough for Skeeter to go into. I mean, this is the target you want to jump and just try and burst down with the Basher build up. Evasion makes it really difficult.
Yeah, you can't hit the Wind Ranger with a Wind Run. Now it feels like you can't hit the Furion with the Butterfly.
Who are you hitting in this game? Find a Bounty Hunter and Reaper him again? It's not going to win you the long haul.
Maybe hit some more neutrals until you maybe hit the enter button and GG.
That was a nasty shackle angle.
Nice little catch and more gold for Lorna. Dude, I don't know how he keeps on getting these Wrath of Natures. Like, even when it looks like Enigma Galaxy is not trying to give it to him, he still snipes it every time.
He is fat. Very fat. His net worth counts more for the Alchemist
42 damage. That's how he got the last hit.
Hey, give it to the man. He knows what he's doing out here.
He's about to complete a Hurricane Pike after that Butterfly was complete. It's just 1 minute an item, another minute another item. Nice Vlad's pickup. That's a cool idea. Just get more team fight.
Are Falcons really going to try and jump the Furion up here?
They're gonna try. They're going to go for it.
This is wild.
It seems like not a great idea. They're still going to follow it up. Drop the wall just in case. Lornov's going to battle this out. He's not worried about this at all. He's got an extra life, and then he's got a BKB he can slot in. So that Stampede from Falcons is going to have to be used to just retreat. And Enigma Galaxy, they stick around to take this tier 2. Lornov's coming back for it. Why not?
Still have Aegis for 2 minutes here. Should not be afraid of forcing objectives.
And you should keep this pace going for a high ground hit with the last minute left on Aegis, right?
I don't think you have to force high ground with this Aegis. You don't have a banner or anything. Makes it a little more difficult. I think you rather just choke the map and look for kills. That's what your lineup's designed to do.
GH. Got the Yule set up into the arrow. Crit. He's going to be stopped so he can't get the hook shot in.
Damn it.
The arrow. Oh, man. That Aghanim Scepter combined with the Wrath of Nature. Now maybe they get snaking as well. Devi fishing for the vacuum. Hits him with the Gleipnir. Now pulls him back into play. And Lornov delivers the damage. It's just too easy. A 1-2-3 and a lane of barracks for Enigma Galaxy in a game 2.
GH destroyed this game.
He did.
Absolutely destroyed it in combination with Omar. They found so many just clutch little two-man pickoffs with a Furion connection. Set this game up beautifully. And this is going to be multiple lanes. You can buy the Necrophos here. I just don't know what he's doing in the fight. This has been a very impotent game for Amar. We're probably going to see him on a different hero in this game 3.
Yeah, impotent
Tried
game
to make it
for
work.
Falcons all around, right? I mean, it feels like nobody has really done anything. They've got 5 kills.
They're just threatening Megas. And the Centaur got caught on the TPGH again.
He just keeps racking them up. He'll keep tracing him. Maureen would have to do some crazy juke in order to get a
3-man wall mid.
GH is just going to keep following him. And yeah, they're actually going to fight this up a little split off because Sumail left. Is it possible for them to win this mid fight? Because Maureen is certainly going to be dying up here in the corner. They can at least get 1 kill. The bounty hunter is going to be going down. Maureen is finally going to fall with a Sprout. They chased after Devi.
Might be able to get him here.
It's taken a long time. Here comes Amar, but he's got the Reaper sight, but he doesn't have the mobility. Oh, and lets Devi goes back in. Devi, you don't want this. You don't want this at all. The Reaper sight trying to get him right now, but now Lorinov is going to join the team. The Reaper sight then finally goes through and it gets the kill. But Skeeter's going to be in trouble. It'll be well worth it if the Galaxy the high ground. He gets the hit.
Of course, Lorinov don't miss. No way he's going to miss up that high ground.
Almost level 25 and ready to rock. A high ground hit. GH is going to set up the kill on Amar. Perhaps the arrow does land. Look at the Starstorm damage raining in. And they finish him off. Does manage to use the shard there to get some distance, but Lorinov putting the damage on him. Amar cuts through the trees. Very swift. Gets back to the fountain, but you can retreat. Your buildings cannot. Lorinov, they'll get the tier 3 before they back away. They'll respect the fact that Falcons, they could still fight this potentially. There's no reason to do this without Devi.
Don't know the Alk buyback status. He didn't have it there. You just have to assume because he's an Alk.
Yeah.
A little worried about getting turned around on.
They got the Wisdom Shrine for Lorinov, so that is level 25 at 35 minutes. He's got the upgraded treants. It's all but guaranteed they're going to get Megas at this point.
It's a lot of map pressure to deal with. You can maybe get 1 or 2 more items here to try and stem the bleeding, turn the tide if you're Falcons. And you have to land a big Reaper kill. I think you have to be able to Reaper kill the Wind Ranger or the Furion at some point to win the overall fight.
Okay.
Interesting little creep trap here.
The neutrals in the tree. Okay.
Why not? Think about what you've done.
Like that one has the high ground though.
Dire are scanning.
It's easy to look out.
All right, well, Nigma Galaxy, I mean, you got stalled out by Falcons in game 1 where they played for Roshan. There's no reason why you can't return the favor to them. The 24,000 net worth lead. You can wait a little bit for Aegis, collect that extra life before you get Megas.
Even have Wind Waker completed on GH. Also level 20, so the Starstorm damage just increased, and he has a save for the Reaper.
Omar's got a save for himself with an Aeon Disc. So when he's scouting out these heroes, Falcons can't even really set up a trap and punish him too easily.
Now, fight's just becoming more and more difficult.
Anything Falcons are picking up that...
They have Nullifier on the Alk.
Okay, so...
That is something that allows you to potentially just all in that first target off the chain stun. Even through the Wind Waker and some of these defensive mechanisms. I do think it's the correct purchase here from Skeeter. It's just going to be difficult to connect everything on the target you want. Again, you have to find the Wind Ranger or the Furion at some point to take some damage out of the fight. Wind Ranger might just kill Skeeter straight up. Sumail has a full Hydra's Breath.
Yeah, he's doing the percentage-based damage that makes it... How much do you think this item has changed the game when it comes to these tanky lineups that are so meta?
It's very efficient. We just don't see it as much anymore. It's extremely expensive to build up. It's a great late game item. I also feel like a lot of times your 6 slots, you just rather have something else there. Like you'd rather have an MKB or a Satanic plus Daedalus or something of this nature. Not the preferred item for a lot of players in the final 6 slots, but there are games where it does look very good on paper.
Okay.
Yeah, 600 gold for 5 minutes on Alk. That is rough.
Yeah, it's really bad.
That is rough.
Do you think that Hydra's Breath is like a hard counter to like the Centaur Heart, or do you feel like I sometimes feel like it's not actually like it's good, but it's not a full counter, you know?
No, I think oftentimes you're better off with just Satanic plus MKB, Satanic plus Daedalus, whichever you think is better. Higher single target burst damage. So Hydra's going to do more over the long run in the fight. it can be nasty if you're hitting multiple heroes. And here's the last desperation smoke from Falcons.
Push out, drop wards, do what you can.
There's the bounty.
You get the initiation, but
TP
Amar's
out.
gonna walk straight into them. What are you gonna do about it? I've got an Aeon Disc, 4 stats away. Meanwhile, Maureen ripped apart. Man, Sumail did some work on him. Skeeter's trying to do what he can with the Abyssal Blade. The follow
Much evasion.
Hookshot, but there's too much damage, too much evasion. The
Wind Waker.
But there's the Wind Waker save, and that's it. Falcons, I don't think they have anything left in the tank. Maybe you can get some mail, but Lorinov is just going to town. You dealt with one of the cores. What about the other one? What about the supports who are super farmed? What about the offlaner? He'll come through and chase you down.
And what about your base? The reason Maureen's seeping out there is the super level treants just killed your Megas.
Oh no.
That fight was doomed before it started.
Oh, here comes Megas, Falcons. In it for the long haul now with 4 minutes left on the Aegis.
They just have answers for everything in the team fight. And this Alk absolutely needed MKB. He had no shot of getting through the Wind Ranger or the Fury on there.
Just a one-man stomp alongside the Helmet Dom. Hook shot. In a position to get the Cogs pushback, but they're going to be fighting without Reaper's Sight, so no early fast kill, and tough to deal with Lorinov. He's got a Satanic, he's got an Aegis, he's got a ton of damage. He kills Jakiro on the retreat. Snake King's not getting out of here, nor Zamar. He can pop the Ghost Shroud, but they've got time
Instant
on
Yules.
Enigma Galaxy. A Yules to stop Maureen, straight into the arrow. They finish him off, 3 dead. Falcons, nothing left but the tier 4s and a throne. They're going to fall shortly.
Lorinov, he's thinking about going for some fountain diving at this point.
Yeah, why not? They're willing to fountain farm you. Turn it right back around. A Sprout into a Shackle. Easily set up. The little 1 or 2 man combos here they've got.
That's over.
Skeeter going for the kill, but they're going to call GG before Skeeter is even dead, and we will see a game 3. 2 extremely one-sided games between these two teams. What is a game 3 going to look like here?
I'm very hyped this is going to a game 3. I think this game 3 could absolutely be a barn burner here.
Why is that? Like since
Hindi pa tapos yun. So kung manalo yung Ligma doon, tama yung prediction ko. Pero ito, talo yung Liquid, wala na. So, prediction ko dito, Nigma, dapat manalo Nigma rito. Kung matalo Nigma rito, mali na to, mali ito, mali na to. Mali na to. Mali na lahat. Kung matalo yung Nigma, mali na lahat yung predict ko. wala na makukuha ang puntos. So, dapat manalo Nigma rito kasi ito yung predict ko hanggang dito eh. Nigma for game 3. Kailangan manalo Nigma doon para buhay pa yung predict ko. Falcons ka dyan. 1-1 sila oh. Kung matalo Falcons mo dyan, depende kasi. Ito kasi Enigma, dire-diretso kayo si predict hanggang dito eh. So kung matalo yung Enigma, wala na. Wala na akong makukuha sa rewards na yan. Gusto ko lang makakuha ng isa. 95th percentile. 86 na ako eh. So kung makaka-predict ng mga tama, eh pwede pa. Kasi dito na magkakatalo-talo yung mga player eh. Kasi magiging malaki yung agwat dito. So kung nakahula ka rito, marami yung hindi. Tataas talaga yung percentile mo. Sablay na ako sa Liquid dito pero okay lang. Basta manalo yung Nigma. Tapos dito manalo Nigma. So yung predict ko dito na IW, pwede pa kasi nalaglag. Falcons, magiging mali na rin to kung nanalo yung Falcons. Taas ng puntos ng iba. Talagang pinag-aralan nila. Hindi ko kasi inintindi to eh, ito. Ang baba naman ng akin, 25. Hindi pa kasi naglaro do eh. Ay, hindi, naglaro naman na sila ah. Ito lang points. Daya.
There's a price on all their heads. On the move. Payday. This one is
Prepare
in
for
the
battle.
bag. This way.
It's never been more in the bag.
It's in the bag.
I'll find them. On the move. Stalking.
It's in the bag.
I follow the trail.
Thirty seconds to battle.
I'll find them. A lead. My blades grow thirsty. This way.
The battle begins.
The hunt is on. On the hunt. My blades will do the talking. Is that a broken twig I spy? I'll find him. I'm under attack. Repositioning. Footprints.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. Over there. This way. Footprints. I'll find them. Yes. My blades grow thirsty. On the move.
First blood. And a point well taken.
I follow the trail. Is that a broken twig I spy? On the hunt. Over there. Repositioning. A lead. My blades will do the talking. Stalking. I'll find him. As long as I can aim. Yes.
Dini-word nila.
They'll tell tales of this. On the hunt. Eat them grow. Go pre-round. Repositioning. I'm under attack. You're through. A lead. Over there. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. the trail.
Clutch.
Footprints.
Let's play.
This way. Dead or alive. On a cold wind, I've come to from the surface to the realm.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
I've never lost a mark. I'm not going to start now. My blades will do the talking. Stalking.
Ah, John.
It's not time yet. I'll find
Your
them.
middle tower is under attack.
Where befell the next day?
My blades grow thirsty. Footprints. Over there. This way. On the hunt. On the move. Feet here. Is that a broken twig I spy?
Where are you
My
watching?
blades will do the talking.
That's how it's done.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. I'll find them. Found you. Stalking. Feed my blade. Repositioning. I follow the trail. Feet here.
Walang nangyari.
Stalking. My blades will do the talking. I follow the trail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can't fight what you can't see.
Where befell the next day?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Repositioning. Yes. I fade from sight. On the move. Over there. I'll find them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Feed my blade. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Yung kawawa si Pudge.
Footprints. This way.
Kawawa si Pudge kay Pangol. Mira.
My blades grow thirsty.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ay? Pambira. Ganda ng dalaw nun.
Rebetalda next time.
Will answer for this injustice. A lead in. Stalking. I'll find them.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
My blades will do the talking. Attack!
Your middle tower is under attack.
5 enemies, 5 repositioning.
Unstoppable.
This way.
Were you watching? That's how it's done.
Dead or alive, you're
Kumakala si ano.
Could be worse.
On the move.
Oh, wait,
Si
no, it couldn't.
Your bottom tower
Pangolier.
is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Repositioning.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Go pre-ram.
Pambira. Timing.
Is under attack.
Kawawa si Patch.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Footprints.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Over there. Yes. Eat them grow. My blades will do the talking. My blades grow thirsty. Feet ear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Your top tower is under attack.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Pambira, malupit yung Pangolier.
Your top tower is under attack.
On the hunt. Feed my blade. A lead.
Your top tower is under attack.
I follow the trail.
Fresh mate.
I'll find them.
Is under attack. fallen.
Footprints. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Stalking. Over there. Yes.
We weren't finished.
Surgical. Move. I follow the trail. The realm is just
Your bottom tower has fallen.
my blades grow thirsty. This way. Unseen.
Try hard.
Is that a broken twig I spy? A lead. I'll find them. I fade from sight. Repositioning. On the hunt.
Double damage.
My blades grow thirsty. I am not ready. Over there. On the hunt. I'll find them. My blades will do the talking. Let's see.
Your top tower is under
It's not time. Bountiful. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under
On the
attack.
move. Footprints. You can't fight what you can't see. Repositioning.
Dapat ko lumapit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll find them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the move.
That's a bit of all right.
My blades grow thirsty. Is that a broken twig I spy? Repositioning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gonna need to do more than that to shape me. This way. Footprints.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I follow the
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Over there. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
What's up, Polhenjo Jason?
Your middle tower is under
Level
attack.
16 na yung dalawa.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My blades will do the talking. Over there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, now it's personal. My blades grow thirsty. I'm not ready. Footprints. I fade from sight. Is that a broken twig I spy? I'll find them. Not yet. This way. I'll find them.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Feed my blade. A lead. A lead. My blades grow thirsty. 5 enemies. Slice is nice. My blades will do that. You can't fight what you can't see. Stalking. On the move. Footprints. This way.
Din yan si Patch.
Is that a broken twig I spy? On the hunt. Feel my blade. Over there. I follow the trail. On the hunt. Yes. Go Pre-Ra. Stalking.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Repositioning. I'll find them. What's ahead?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Tayo na yan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nag-hook doon.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. bottom tower is under attack.
Victory will be ours!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh my goodness.
Screw business. It just got personal.
Your top tower is under
From
attack.
sight. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Repositioning. My fees have doubled. Is that a broken twig I spy? On the hunt. Yes. I follow the trail.
Sino makalabas?
This way. My finest work. Stalking. My blades will do that. Footprints. A lead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Footprints. Yes. Stalking. I'll find them.
hindi ko matulak si ano? Pro Ranger.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dahil sa silence.
Yes. A lead. On the hunt.
Hindi pala natutulak pag ano.
You can't fight what you can't see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hindi pala matutulak pag naka-pounce.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Naunahan lang si Pudge. Hindi siguro natulungan kaya pag-checker.
Is that a broken twig I spy? On the move. Footprints. Over there. Stalking. My blades grow thirsty.
Magandang gamit. Depensa kay Earthshaker.
Can't hide. I'm under attack.
I could not help but notice you only challenge the weak, President.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. This way.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
Yeah, right. Yan pala yung essence stealer. Pag pumasok ka doon.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your engine is under attack. Radiant.
Okay, patingin nga ng Nigma versus Falcons.
Ooh, Devi is really committed here. He's going to get punished for it. Instantly doomed up. The Necrophos is nearby, and with the Doom used, I do wonder if Sumail, not that he can stay.
BKB.
Yeah.
Throw the Reapers
out of Amar, that's good enough.
Too high there.
Meanwhile, the Crystal Maiden, I mean, it's another track kill.
This
It's
trio.
a track kill for Lorinov, who, with the Furion, was collecting on all the last hits. Now with a Sniper, he's running along with his supports.
The thing is, normally when Nigma play this style, if you're Falcons, you're okay giving up some kills if you're farming 3 cores. But the issue is it's Bounty Hunter. So you just win the net worth trade off of the extra track, plus information and D-wards and all of this stuff, right? And then the Falcon supports have to invest more gold in detection, and it just compounds. So you can build a lead with just kill threat style against a team that is very efficient at playing the map. This Underlord's going to spawn with an Ags Gate available. You really have to be careful of this as well.
Yeah. Especially with the information that Omar has gotten, considering the fact that he had such a rough start, a very late level 6. The information he's been getting has been
huge.
invaluable, right? It's the whole reason GH was able to make that move in the first place and bottom. Why they're able to kill Maureen with just 2 supports. Why they might be able to get this kill on Crit as well and get some extra gold for it. Actually, Bounty Hunter's not going to join him. He's going to scout even more heroes here in order for the Reaper sight to land on the Maureen. They get that one.
That's the bigger prize.
Bigger bounty picked up. Now Skeeter being run down with a track on him, making it easy for the Sniper to use his range to max advantage.
They're really starting to pick up the aggression here. They know this is their window to take the map over. Whenever you find the Tiny, it's just free season for everybody to go in. These Reapers have been landing. Manta's going to be done soon for the Necrophos. That's more lane shove, more obnoxious presence around the map. And these tracks are just such a big threat. You really have to be worried every time that Fiend's Gate is up. You get found on this Lina, you get gated on. We saw the early 4-staff from Maureen. This is not the build you want to have to go on Lina. He's just forced into the position.
Tiny will have no way to deal with this until he gets BKB.
Yes.
And it's going to be a bit before that happens.
They do have BKB on Doom.
Yeah.
They still have ways to win the team fight. If you can land a Doom on the Necrophos especially, it takes a lot of the net worth out of Enigma Galaxy sales. The Sniper's a bigger problem in this game. Like, that's when you're just going to have to address with overwhelming force.
Yeah, that's the part that seems kind of questionable for me. You have to land the Doom on Necro, but you still have to kind of chase after him in order to get the kill.
Yes.
Right?
That's
and
where
then
it's awkward.
You're chasing into the Sniper, which sounds like hell.
That's the double-edged sword of this Doom pick. It really debilitates the Necrophos scale, but I don't think it's a hero that addresses Sniper scale. It's generally a rough matchup for Doom. You pretty much just have to get really farmed and just send it in the fight and run at the dude. And if the gap gets recreated, you're absolutely screwed. So it's very all-in. And that's where Skeeter is maybe the one wild card here. Like, what kind of initiations can this Tiny find? If you can start a fight where Skeeter somehow finds Lorinov and like tosses him in on somebody else, double hero avalanche, that fight's gonna look great.
Where he has to use his Hurricane Pike just to get a little bit of distance, and then he's got nothing left.
And he's still susceptible right now. He only has the Hurricane Pike, doesn't have the Shard, doesn't have any other defensive item. So if you do find him right now, he's killable.
Trying to maximize damage right now for a Mjolnir. Almost level 15. There's the Hurricane Pike for the Lina. So another core answer to the Underlord Gate.
Falcons just taking a pause here, trying to farm up. Getting a bunch of 4-staffs, getting their Tiny to the BKB that they need to enter the engagement. Amar now thinking about going back for the Radiance as well. Doesn't want to fall behind in terms of scale in this game. I don't know if periods like this are that favorable for Nigma. Depends how much they believe in the sniper scale in this game and being able to execute down the stretch, which it is a Lornoff sniper. He has been popping off this event. There's good reason to have faith in him that he's just going to carry this game.
Are already looking at a site device saying, I've got everything I want. Now I'm just going to focus on my scale to late game.
That's a tough buildup. I don't know if he'll commit for that. See what he ends up going.
All depends on if they can keep the snowball rolling off these track kills, but the game is slowed down.
Yeah, on disc third for Sumail.
Yeah, very interesting. I mean, he understands that this is not a game he's going to carry, right? He's playing
for sure.
Create space for Lornoff to be the one to carry.
You just have to survive as long as possible, tank as many spells as possible, not be afraid to push waves. Aeon can do that for you here. It's a mixed bag. It's very good against Lina Tiny. One of the best items in the game against Tiny.
Yep.
Really bad against ATF here. Like, it's not solving your Doom issue. That is the hardest issue for the Necrophos to solve, though. So in that sense, you're like, what are you really going to get?
Would it not be worth to get Linken's? I think it's just too easily
I don't think so. I think you just have to rely on your team. Your team just needs to build 4-staff Glimmer Capes and just bail you out the second Doom pops. Your best bet.
Well, Omar is not the only support with big dreams. GH has much more realistic dreams of a very fast Aghanim Scepter once again.
Will pay off here. This game goes late.
Mars going to be spotted by the Crystal Maiden. Frostbite. 4-staff gets away from the LSA, but of course he has nowhere to run, so he is definitely dead. Just trying to create as much time.
Oh, they found the sniper.
Ooh, that's real rough for Lornoff. They even managed to get the shackle shot, so he's not going anywhere.
Nice ward down there. Found him on the TP out. Just a random death for him on the map. That's rough.
And that's right. That's the moment where Crits has the confidence now. He's going to buy a gem.
These little things matter a lot in terms of your feel for the game, the momentum, how confident you are to just go out on the map. Perhaps take an objective. Tormentor. The fall. See who picks up the shard here? Alina.
Marine. Okay.
Yeah. The Maiden one got bought, so did have some high roll chances here.
Now we're going to see her. She pops that Laguna Blade just instantly maxed out.
It's nice. It's really nice with the 15 talent. Get insta stacks, you become super tanky. It's something that you have to consider in this game if you're Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, they've got a lot of magic.
Yes. It's deceptive. You don't think of this Lina as a tanky magic resistance hero. This hero can survive some Scythe on low HP. You get 70, you can get up to 80% magic resist with Ags plus all the stacks.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
It's disgusting. So you do have to be a little careful here for Nigma in terms of putting the physical to Lina, not overcommitting too much magic damage, and just being aware of how tanky this hero can get.
Nigma, it feels like things have slowed down enough.
They definitely have.
That it's got to be working against them. Like, this is the game going Falcons' way, right? This is where they want it to be. Game slowed down.
The lead just not as convincing because I don't think this Necrophos net worth counts for a huge amount here. Yeah, the win probability is in their favor. I think the sniper is going to continue to scale. I'm just worried for Sumail. He has to play against some really tough counters in this game. The Lina matchup's tough. The spell casting from the supports is tough. The Doom is really tough. So yeah, he's mega rich, but how much is that going to impact the fight? To me, it's still all about the sniper. And the sniper is the poorest core in this game. Lornoff really didn't find a lot early on. He found a little in the mid game, and then it quieted down again. He had that one death bottom. He needs another good fight to go his way to kind of kickstart his scale into the late game. Falcon's just not giving up anything right now.
Why do you think it's that Dota Plus has it at 25.75? Because they're only Nigma Galaxy is not up by very much, and I don't know if I love their scale more than Nigma.
It might just underrate the Lina matchups here. It might overrate the sniper scale a little bit. A lot of these are just executional based. Like on paper, yeah, the sniper is going to be a threat, but again, if he just randomly gets found by a toss, then the whole fight breaks apart.
Yeah. Or Lina is able to, with an Aghanim Scepter, you know, later on, sneak up on him, do most of his HP with one go.
Same with Necrophos. If Necrophos doesn't get doomed or can dodge the Lina damage, then he can do a lot of work in the fight.
Nigma Galaxy can keep going back to these pickoffs. They had a good window of just pickoff after pickoff, and now they're trying to keep that going again, but maybe it turns into a team fight. Omar kind of in a bad spot. Ooh, big heals come out, even through the Laguna Blade. He doesn't die.
Amp damage.
An avalanche. There's an amp damage on the ground. Lornoff does manage to grab it. Now he returns fire back on a Skeeter, who has to pop his BKB. Toss back on Necrophos.
Amar?
Meanwhile, Amar is in, and Amar's dead.
What is he trying to do there? He's on no HP, just goes in. Gets obliterated by Reaper Scythe.
Yeah, just instant Scythe from Sumail. There was no questions about that one. And big opening from Nigma Galaxy, because now, hey, guaranteed Roshan right outside the pit. You get a win like that.
And another very clutch Yules by GH. He really has, he's been ruining some of these tiny jumps in the series. Every time this tiny goes in, he gets Yuled, and it just buys so much time and space.
Yeah. That was also like he reacted really quickly. He leaped out of the avalanche when Skeeter jumped in.
It's honestly, it's like the best series I've seen GH play in a long time. That's not flaming his other series. He is just in zone right now. Making this Mirana look absolutely beautiful. Already level 15, Ags online. He's going to continue to scale from here. You work towards that triple arrow. It's always the dream. That's a really nice Aegis to get here. Give it to the sniper. He has a lot more confidence to stick in the fight. Necrophos is continuing to be big, bad, and in charge unless you can connect the spells on him. And we saw that type of fight. It's not so easy to just leap in and connect damage on some of these heroes. Like, a lot can go wrong for you, especially around these Underlord pits.
Toss back at the Bounty Hunter.
Nice little freebie there. No heals going in that time.
We are seeing the value of that 15 talent for the Bounty Hunter. He dies there, but last time they went on him, it was
tanky.
Real difficult to kill him. There's the heart on the Necrophos. So another hero that's going to be very difficult to kill.
Unless you get doomed.
Well, I mean, even then, Aeon Disc and Heart.
Might be able to bail him out.
Yeah, like he's able to disengage, wait out the doom.
Honestly, a lot of the fights might come down to how much Falcons get done before their BKBs run out and you just get stuck in the pits.
Yeah, that is going to be the biggest problem. I feel like Falcons, back when the refresh BKB, it would be very favored.
Yeah, sure.
This game, like, now that you can't have that, as you said, there's so much they need to get done during that BKB window. It is pretty concerning as the game goes late.
It has to happen fast. They can't get kited. You get stuck in pits and Sniper has position, I don't think you can win that fight.
Right.
It just sounds impossible. But maybe you just doom Divide if the opportunity presents itself. I think that's unlikely because he's not going to be on the front line.
Sure.
He's going to be doing action like this.
Setting up the play. Omar, he does die. Nigma Galaxy. See if they can get something for it. Laguna Blade onto Devi. Actually lost sight of him there. Dust finally goes off, but maybe a little bit too late to go after this Devi Llama kill. Ooh, crit.
Sniper? Doing sniper things?
Is that going to be enough damage?
Oh,
It is rather easily.
You saw Amar. He doesn't want to doom this Underlord after the gate goes off especially. He had Lotus as well, so you're kind of baiting it. Need the bigger targets. They still have a ward down here. They see everything. Did not want to jump the Aegis. Too much of a deterrence.
The other side, Amar goes. Falcons back to farming. Nigma Galaxy doing the same.
Continue to scale up the Lina and the Doom here.
Third BKB online. Malrina's going to go for the right-click build rather than the magic damage build. What are your thoughts about that?
This does not strike me as an AC game.
Yeah, you've been a big proponent of more physical damage builds on Lina.
I think he's maybe just pinging it for, you know, hey, Skeeter, build this for me, thank you.
Okay.
Because if anyone's getting AC in this game, it's tiny.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I think Lina needs to end up, I feel he needs to end up with a Blink at some point in this game.
Or at least in, I mean, Aghanim Scepter, right?
That is another route, yeah. You can go Ags. I always think ending up with Satanic plus a couple damage items feels great. You want to go that route.
Interesting situation. Oh, threatening the Scythe here. Amar's just going to have to BKB. Don't want to take any risks.
Could get caught. No. Good Blink. Dodge the gank. That is BKB down. which again, how easy is it to fight without BKBs available?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Be another quick tower during this Aegis period. The lead is not growing for Enigma during this Aegis, though. They need to be aware of that.
Is under attack.
Getting some objectives, you're getting more time for the sniper to build back up. But you're not going to take Falcons off the map. That is a much taller order, as Shackle will not land, and they're just going to bail on this situation. Nothing to fight for there.
Wisdom goes to Falcons, trying to get a Blink Dagger. Blink Daggers all around, it seems, as G-Edge agrees. That is a great item. Crit's going to try and build one pretty soon here, so he can get better Shackle shot initiations or fall through. Malrine did buy
I was looking at that.
Yeah,
this really, it seems off to me. This is not a great AC hero, because you stand in the back of fights. This also just isn't the game where I look at it and say he needs more armor.
But if he does have that armor combined with his magic resistance,
he's very tanky.
Yeah, like he's going to be crazy tanky.
Yeah, maybe that's the goal. Just be able to tank sniper hits on top of all the magic damage.
I was kind of thinking there was this weird sort of situation where you had pop out with that friendly shadow from Sumail. Chasing after Malrine, these heroes are just too fast, it seems. Even when they get him in the pit, it's too late.
Need arrows to connect here. That's your big stun in this game. Peter, he's going to walk into Sumail.
Spotted on the sentry. Peter, Harpoon, he's far enough away. He'll be able to blink out just fine.
Game is so much about vision control. The sentries, the gems, the bounty scouting, Mirana ultimate, Shadowblade tiny. There's so many invis mechanisms trying to set the fight up.
They had the ward on the gate that spotted him. The Reaper's Scythe is not going to be enough damage. They have a track on him, but nobody able to close the gap.
Kills are getting a little frustrating for Enigma.
They are.
That is time. Time for this Tricore to farm their way to the top of the chart.
Falcons just keep on looking for an opening. They're going to go for one on Divide here. Toss him up in the air, allow the LSA. The fall through with Malrine having the amp damage makes it a whole lot smoother to get that kill.
That's a big pickoff. This is what their lineup's supposed to do. Find the isolated hero, kill him, snowball the map. Not necessarily just take a 5-on-5 into Necrophos plus Unlord Goo, creating space for the sniper. That formation's very tough to break. Isolated heroes into snowball, way easier for all their single target damage. Gage gonna dodge this gank top. Such a close game. Dead even.
Nail's going to TP in. They're going to drop some vision here. They say this is an opportunity. Amar apparently not scared of anything here. I mean, I guess there's really nothing that's ever going to stop him from BKB running away.
Could get chain stun on top of arrow into Scythe. That's about all you're afraid of. And another Tormentor. Another Shard. Net worth lead swings towards Falcons for the first time in this game. That's kind of wild.
Other amp damage. Enigma Galaxy feels like they haven't gotten the better of power runes for a little bit, but they will get one on Sumail here. Him and Omar gonna lead the charge with the friendly shadow. They'll keep the lanes pushed in with these Radiance Illusions.
Just crossing the whole map. You kind of need this play to land. Committed so much for it.
You have a high ground ward plus sentry here for Malrine Skeeter. They both make a quick retreat as soon as some heroes show up. This is the annoying part. For Enigma Galaxy against Falcons, they could be so elusive what they want to be. You understand the game they're playing right now, and it's a game of keep away.
They're just stalling out the timings. They're just slowly making this Necrophos net worth less and less impactful. Enigma need to find a way to speed this game up or force the fights. Roshan is one mechanism to do that.
You're about to hit pretty peak Necro. Level 25, overwhelming blink. Just spamming out his Q. Nigma Galaxy, if they are struggling to find pickoffs, is there any point that you say, all right, screw it, let's just 5-man ball into a tier 2, force Falcons to try and fight us?
No way. Someone's just going to get tossed.
Yeah.
They potentially have buybacks on that fight, full vision. They're not worried about the bounty hunter. You definitely don't force a fight on an objective that Falcons control. You can maybe force it on Roshan because then you can bring them into a more open area or into your wards or bounty hunter control. Play off of a pit blocking a staircase or something. That fight can get a lot more weird for Falcons. Going into one of their towers is complete suicide here.
There's the overwhelming blink for the Necro, but we also have a Daedalus complete for Skeeter. So many of these cores are closing in on their 25s. There is multiple level 24s right now.
Falcons are finding a little more net worth on their cores, though. Big items on all their heroes. Overwhelming Blink Doom. Satanic going to be finished shortly for Maureen with his 25. And that Daedalus on the Tiny.
Will it make the difference?
You got the Flares Boda, too. It's so much damage on this hero.
Maureen trying to beat a little bit. Has a shield rune. Reaper's try and cut him down. It's not going to be quite enough. And the shield rune activates. Maureen's going to be good for now. Still poking at him. Device actually thinking about chasing, but the fight comes straight to Nigma Galaxy. A jump in from Skeeter. Finish off the bounty hunter while they're poking at him with the sniper. And those pokes hurt too. Skeeter even has to pop his BKB as he backs
get out.
They have to feed him a Lotus. They try and keep him alive right now with the Silver Edge. I think he might have made it. An avalanche toss back. Maureen going after Omar. That might be a dieback for him.
Got the Doom.
Onto the sniper. If they can put damage on him, he might take out, but they can't do it. With the invisibility, he's able to get away. Crit pushed back into the pit. Very nicely done by Nigma Galaxy.
Jules on the Lina.
Out of the fight.
GH found him.
Managed to get the arrow. Big play from GH, finding the opening onto Maureen. If they can finish him off, it'll be a massive win, and they got him. Hunt him down. Snake King's up next, and Nigma Galaxy, the long fight, it draws out, and it's all to their favor.
The jumps were also a little disconnected for Falcons. The tiny jumps were good, but the Doom, he kind of had to back off, and then he went in on his own. Doom the sniper, which honestly is just not the target you want to Doom because he can survive that. They're going to play around him here. And the formation. Formation means everything for Nigma Galaxy in this game. Look at the space created for Lornoff in this fight. They're nowhere close to dealing with him. He zones out Amar. Now he's going to zone out the Tiny. He's sitting under a gate in a pit. He has his two big boys running in front of him. And by the time you try and turn this fight and jump him off of a little overextension here, you do find him with the Doom, but everybody else got zoned off. You can't put any extra damage into him.
Yep.
Great positioning from Nigma Galaxy. Great find at the end by GH again. And Nigma, they're pushing. They're pushing
back
deep.
Behind the tier 4, they're going to run down. Oh, they get Amar and crit.
Oh, they're crumbling.
Keep the numbers.
No pie.
Falcons have slipped up in a big, big way. Nigma Galaxy, 1 lane of barracks into 2. Are they just going to be able to close out the game right here? And
they might. The Sumail aggression.
A tier 2 remains in the bottom lane. Nigma Galaxy, they can't get Megas, so they will back out. Roshan's up after all. There's no reason to try and end it out here. They can play it safe. They can play it a bit more disciplined. They'll go back for the extra live.
What a read on that moment right there. To go for more right outside the fountain. So much can go wrong. But that man right there has never cared about getting close to the enemy fountain. Sumail has had many TI moments centered around that objective. Some of them have worked out, some haven't, but he has never grown fearful. And perhaps a moment in this game, in this series, Nigma Galaxy, they will claim another Aegis with a banner. Only 1 lane remaining for Falcons.
An Aegis now for Lornoff. Falcons have found no way, despite the net worth that they pulled back throughout some of this mid-game, despite them evening things out, they still have not found a solution. The item increase has not managed to get them through the formation that Nigma Galaxy have presented.
They need more ways to get around it or just punch through the front line. They're not doing either right now. They do have 25 on Tiny for double toss charge. They have 25 on Lina for the extra crit attacks. That is extra damage to punch through this front line. It's a lot to punch through. Potential buybacks as well. You have to worry about the Necrophos second life with the buy bots into the fight. Underlord second life with buy gate into the fight. Nigma Galaxy can just throw lives at a high ground to get through the big spells here like the Doom. You only have 1 Doom available.
Double Lincolns, Devi and GH both pick up a Lincolns in this window. Off for the 1 team fight into more pickoffs into lanes of barracks. That flush of gold.
And Amar.
The Linken's that can protect Sumail.
He didn't go Ags on this Doom. He went the overwhelming blink. He might regret that now. There's also that Hex completed on the bounty. You really have to watch the jumps with the Tiny in particular. If you go in, you don't BKB, you get Hex, that can be the fight.
He also doesn't have a neutral creep that would give him a way to break through Link.
He got Hex and an avalanche, an instant Hex, and now the Tiny's dead.
Does have buy.
A buyback, but Nigma Galaxy have used very little for this. A Reaper's Scythe, that's good enough. Lornoff is still plinking away at this tier 3, putting the pressure on Falcons.
What are you gonna do?
Gotta come up with a solution fast. They managed to find an LSA and actually will burn through the sniper here. Malrine had to pop his BKB to come in. Can he go around for a second life here?
Didn't get the BKB.
Cut through him, try and get through these Lincolns, and they've got the final hits coming in. Lornoff does die. Now Skeeter marches forward. Now they've got the Lincolns.
Oh boy.
They just get slaughtered. Oh, Nigma Galaxy, the high ground becomes their nemesis once again.
They needed to get that sniper back a little further or have someone go in, check some of the blink daggers. He did not get BKB off on the respawn and just got annihilated. And that Skeeter buyback did work. He just laid into them on the clump. The second the sniper's gone, there's no hope of you winning that fight. But there's no way of getting out.
Close to just being able to close out this game. One fight, one hold from Falcons, and they still have a chance in this now.
See, everybody's behind his positioning here. Like, you either have to run in and try and debilitate some of the damage that's going to come out, or be confident that he's getting BKB and you're going to be able to reset. And that is just worst case scenario. I mean, that's an incredibly brutal way for that fight to go, that you all get clumped and annihilated from the AoE cleave.
They are dead for so long that Falcons are going to get a ton off the map.
The gold swing is insane in this game. Last few minutes.
How much will this change? Like, it's going to be more items for Falcons, but Falcons have still struggled even with the items presented to them. They might even get a lane of barracks here, but
I get a couple.
That evens things out to what Nigma Galaxy kind of already had.
Got the Satanic on the Lina. That's pretty big here. It'll get Amar to Ags, which is also pretty big. They had a nice timing where they had these Lincolns and Lotus and he didn't have Ags. Now he's going to have that. So that kind of removes some net worth from their side, adds a lot to Falcons. If he can just blink in there with this overwhelming Blink Shiva's AoE Doom, and Nigma can't really get away from it because you're slowed, it's going to be a big problem.
It's so funny. They invested so much to counter this Doom, and there was one window where the Doom should have been ineffective.
They had an opportunity there.
And now an Aghanim Scepter to be done for Amar, so he doesn't care about those Lincolns.
That's one of those high grounds that it could decide a lot in this series, in this tournament.
It may haunt Nigma Galaxy and their fans' dreams to come, but there's still an advantage. They still have
for sure
a setup that has been hard for Falcons to crack. That was really the only time, and it was simply because, I mean, a lot of it was based off of the fact they were sitting on a high ground situation.
For sure. Going high ground is the hardest thing for Nigma in this game with the sniper in terms of that positioning. There's a lot of ways to backstab the formation, abuse buybacks. You got to remember, Skeeter had to buy for that fight too.
Yep.
Insta died on the blink into the Hex, just didn't expect it. Got to be more disciplined next time. Gonna think about it for sure. Lina doing Lina things though. Really scary hero. No Silver Edge, no blink, no Ags from Malrine does really hurt his gap close mechanisms. However, he just stands there and right clicks them.
Yeah, he's trying to out-sniper the sniper.
Yeah, he's incredibly tanky. Very hard to bring down. It was like almost a 20k gold swing off of that one high ground.
Double gems on Falcons, so Omar's going to have to be real careful when he's trying to be out on the map and trying to scout what Falcons are up to.
I still think buybacks for Nigma Galaxy are huge in this game. Just being able to go and take a fight that Doom or Lina kills somebody and you can buy back and still win the overall engagement.
But I mean, I feel like it
It's a big
takes
deal.
an extreme level of confidence to utilize buybacks when you're pushing into the enemy.
Okay, that situation is also very difficult to do it, I agree. Something around a Roshan pit or something, though. A lot of games of Dota end outside of someone's base. You just win that fight. They feel they have to commit.
Right.
Game is going the distance, though. Both high grounds are tough to break when you have these really long-range turret heroes.
Scotty being built up for the sniper, which will be, I mean, make this hero even tankier, will be rather debilitating. For any of these heroes trying to close the gap is extra effective against range heroes.
Got a shrapnel talent too.
Yeah.
That's a lot of extra just vision control in the team fight. Nice talent. He's slow though. The sniper is not very mobile. Another reason the formation matters so much.
So we had this bug not too long ago where the Daedalus and the crit damage on Lina's talent kind of messed things up.
It's fine now.
Okay.
So these Daedaluses are gonna hit real hard. We'll have a tiny buyback cooldown for 3 minutes here if Enigma want to try and do something with it. It's just tough with Roche is not available. How do you're not just gonna force high ground, it's insane. Maybe you get a fast Roche spawn though. And I think Falcons are gonna be tentative to contest that without 2 lives on the tiny.
Certainly be the most ideal scenario, but maybe it's possible something just kind of shows up. They can find a pickoff somewhere here in one of these fishing arrows, perhaps.
I also think the Mirana 25 is huge.
Yeah.
It's a really oppressive talent with the triple arrow. They got 25 on the Underlord for the extra pit route. He took that over the DPS, which I think is fine this game. I don't think the DPS matters too much. Probably not landing it anyway.
Yeah, like these pits are going to be effective at some point. The fight is not going to last just 7 seconds. It's not going to be just a BKB duration. At least that's what Enigma Galaxy are hoping.
It's all in the sniper. He gets jumped, the fight's over.
And just get him on the pit. X, follow-up Scythe. Amar in big trouble, will activate the BKB. Start making his way away. They've got a track on him still. They're putting damage on him. He can't blink away. Got him in a pit once again. Samuel's got to blink after. Hit him with the Reaper Sight. Do they have saves? They've got nothing.
Ooh. I thought you were maybe overextending on that chase, but you're able to connect the Necrophos.
That was a ton of gold, too. 1,700 team gold for that kill.
Right as this Roche spawns, however, it's a long spawn.
That is unfortunate for Enigma Galaxy. They do have control of this amp damage, so they can kind of hold it and have it if they really want. It's just Lornoff's just going to instantly activate it. His Scotty, you can almost buy that out right now.
I'm going to look for something here. You can use this Bounty Hunter shard to give an extra Shadow Blade to the sniper. Pretty nice for him to engage. Might try and surprise Falcons on their high ground.
Playing with some aggression. Kind of
like
like
team is so aggressive when they're confident. I wouldn't be surprised if Sumail just blinks in here or something. Like, it's anything's on the table.
Enigma Galaxy, this could be their finest moment, or it could be another throw on a high ground. They will retreat. They don't see the opportunity. Falcons doesn't give it to them. They smoked up on behind their tier 4s. They really made the read. Enigma Galaxy was trying something there.
You got to play for Roche here. You got to be disciplined. I'm sure somewhere in the back, Kuroki was sweating right there. Like, please, guys. Please, no.
9,000 gold on Sumail. He's thinking about buying out a full Wind Waker.
I do think Wind Waker is your best tool in this situation to try and get away from the Doom. He's almost too rich for his own good, though. And we have 10 buybacks available in this game. Outpost control is available for Enigma Galaxy. That's a big deal here for this Roshan. Got to hold this hill. 10 buyback fight, though. You only have the one Doom. I think this is where
they're gonna go for the smoke.
This is in theory where Underlord shines. Like these super late game team fights where you have multiple lives on everybody, that you know the fight's gonna be super long. The second time they go in with lives, they don't have BKBs.
They made the scan read. They know what's going on. They're going to run right into Falcons. Omar, he's almost immediately going to be popped. They actually do go for the AoE Doom. The Reaper Scythe cut down crit at the same time. But
Sniper has position.
Total free fight right now. Malrain's going to try and challenge him. And he's going to force that forward. And Lordoff's losing that fight. He's making a run for it. The shots are coming in from Malrain. One after the other. Got a crit to finish him off.
He has to buy.
It does the damage. He's going to have to buy for this one. And they can gate in potentially. Malrain surrounded by too many heroes. He's not making it out of here. He delivers what damage he can, hopes to kill Omar, will not have enough for it. Will he buy back to try and play for this Roshan? Skeeter's trying to get away with the harpoon. He gets out. Sumail with a chase. A friendly toss from Skeeter trying to get Snake King out of here. Snake King once again tossed over by Skeeter before he blinks away. They got Snake King out. They kept some heroes alive. They got buybacks out of some of Nigma Galaxy. But Nigma Galaxy have controlled the pit. They will take this Roshan.
Lornoff canceled his TP. Did not like the position he was going to end up being on the outpost. I think it was a wise call, but it did mean he had to walk out from base. Still, if he gets Aegis here, Nigma Galaxy are okay with this exchange. They did get double support buyback. That's influential here. You get to give a second life to your sniper. I mean, that's the power of Lina. If he can man-fight the sniper, you win that man-fight.
Roshan is trying to get to the other side of the map right now, and he's running real fast. They do not let this get away, fortunately. The pit will hold them back. They'll get all the items, because if Roshan managed to make a sprint for the other side, Falcons was lying in wait.
These are big items. You needed second life on the buyback for the sniper. The banner, you need to go high ground. And Refresher Shard. Pretty tempting to leave it for Sumail here for double Reaper. It's solid on Underlord as well. There's good arguments for both. Just depends how you think the fight's going to play out, but I'd see Sumail keeping this.
Finally, the Scotty is done there for Lornoff. He had to hold on for a buyback earlier.
Yes. And we saw that Wind Waker for Snake King, a huge item in this game in terms of dodging the Reaper Scythes.
Yep.
The Scythes have been a problem. They don't have a hard save for them.
Okay. Well, you got the extra life on the sniper, but are you willing to use it when that sniper doesn't have buyback? If they go high ground, he dies twice. It feels like Nigma Galaxy will lose the game off of that.
Look at this smoke. Proactive from Falcons. They're not going to wait on the high ground. They're going to try and catch Nigma Galaxy off guard. Not expecting
right
this.
Now, trying to get a pick off.
GH have a read of this?
GH has a blink dagger too. Oh, but it got caught by the avalanche. They toss him up in the air midway through the leap. They got the pick. Not a huge one. Not something that necessarily will change anything about the state of the game.
It's just going to cause Nigma to wait another minute and a half here before doing anything. R did finish Refresher as well, so that's a big deal. Now those long fights look a little better for Falcons with double Doom capability. He can pop one early, run somebody down. Maybe you kill the Necrophos, he buys back. You still have a Doom waiting for him again. That can be pretty brutal to play into here. And of course, 60-minute items. Only a couple minutes away here. If you think you have the stronger role potential, wait for it.
Avery, if you're Nigma Galaxy right now.
I don't want to be Nigma Galaxy. That is an incredibly stressful situation.
Would you go high ground with the Aegis, no buyback? Because it is almost 5 minutes with that. Otherwise, you're just kind of wasting the Aegis. Do you want a total reset here? You feel better for that?
I think if Nigma Galaxy go high ground now, it will not end well for them. I think triple core buyback being available with Tiny Toss and double Doom defending that position with vision advantage, I think you can kill the sniper twice, and I think that's all they need. I think it's too scary. I think the way you win this game is taking a fight outside of Falcon's base and getting core buybacks. Once core buybacks are down, then you can go for that high ground.
Right, which is why it was so crucial that Falcons, in that fight, only had to use support buyback.
Yes. I don't think the support buybacks are enough. They don't matter, because the two supports don't have to initiate or do anything. They're just going to sit in the back. You need to find them outside the base. This kind of situation can be
on multiple heroes.
Very good.
For Staff to get away, jump onto the Tiny, but they got the AoE Doom. That's locking down the
arrow. Landed.
Came through onto the Doom. They do have a Wind Waker to try and help him out. They are just protecting Sumail for now, and Amar just locked in place, has to pop his BKB and make a
assassinate.
He didn't see that arrow coming. Meanwhile, the assassinate
got canceled.
Sumail, he jumps forward and made an avalanche from Skeeter, but he can't get away. Sumail cuts him down. The pit almost catching the Doom, but Amar, he gets away.
The Tiny just got melted by the Necrophos. What a clutch arrow. Stun the Doom, full duration. He's getting pelted down. Has to bail on that fight. About to be assassinated, LSA come in and canceled it.
They do have that refresher on Amar. They do have a buyback.
Look
on
at the
Peter, but
blink.
Look at Smail just straight to the high ground. They got the side device initiation. A force stab trying to get Malrine away. He pops the Santana. Here comes that side. The Wind Waker to keep him alive. They Santana, can they get him in? He heals the Scotty slowed down. Another force stab trying to get him out. Malrine running. He's back to the fountain. He's good for now. Staking. Those are gonna die.
He blink cancel.
Hit on Amar.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Jump in with the AoE Doom. Lorinov stops him in his tracks. Malrine tries to stop him, teleporting right on top of another side device. Another initiation. More damage flowing in. Lorinov standing his ground. Malrine, Amar, they're pushed all the way back. Amar got his initiation in alongside Skeeter. Malrine, he goes down. They have to
Galaxy.
Everything to try and kill Lorinov, but they can't.
It's over.
It's over. It's all over. Nigma Galaxy. They managed to get the victory over Falcons and will stay in the upper bracket.
What a win for this team. Pushing it to the exact 60-minute mark. They were not going to wait for neutral items in this one. They were not going to wait for some sort of buyback opportunity. They got the fight outside.
Panalo Nigma. Okay, buhay pa yung prediction ko. Buhay pa. Tapos Nigma ulit dito sa susunod kalaban nila. Team Yandex. Sayang yung prediction ko dito, no? Ang ganda pala nung item na ano, Ardalan. Sniper. Ang ganda nung gamit na yun. Ito oh. 14k. Ganda. Ganda ng effects. Ganda rin ng presyo. So Rahyumi, sira na prediction mo. Wala na. Kung ang nilagay mo ay Falcon, mananalo. Sira na yung prediction mo. Ako, pwede pang maayos dito. Basta manalo ang Nigma. Tapos, pwede pang maayos dito. Manalo ang Liquid. So, yung Liquid, napunta rito yung Liquid eh. Sira na pala to. Pwede pang manalo Falcons. Liquid dapat sira na rin yung akin. Daming nasira. Sira dito ko.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining.
This form suits my purpose. Oh,
Prepare
yes.
for battle.
This one, my friends, is in the bag. As suggested.
My friends, this one is indubitably in the bag.
Between the plains. It's in the bag!
30 seconds to battle.
All paths lead to conflict. The way is clear.
The battle begins.
The peace is broken. One world is much like another. Yes. I charge ahead. Certainly. I'm under attack! Upon this plane, I run rampant. worlds. Look there. The beast of all worlds. Upon this plane. Yes. All correct. Indeed. One world is much like another. Between the planes. I'm under attack. The way is clear. I charge ahead. Onward. As suggested. Correct.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Of course. I charge. I have their scent.
I'm not opposed to taking the occasional bounty.
To the scrap heap. The way is clear. Look there. Certainly. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. One world is much like another. Upon this plane. Between the planes. All paths. Double jump. Indeed. there. You're not going anywhere.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Avengement shall rip and run.
That one's a bit sassy. Maybe poke him with a stick.
I charge ahead. As suggested. Correct.
Your top tower is under attack.
Certainly. I run rampant. The beast of all worlds.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All paths to conflict. Between the plains.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Strong as an yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Upon this plane. I will. Endurance run. I run rampant. Certainly. I have their scent. The way is clear. Quick sprint. I charge ahead. Between the plains. Yes.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
It's all coming to. There's no escape. Look there. All paths lead to conflict. Correct.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Fury.
Your bottom tower is under Your bottom tower is under attack.
The beast of all worlds. Not yet. Not yet.
Get a bit caught up here?
Isn't great. I run rampant.
Your top tower is under attack.
Upon this plane,
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
yes. One world is much like another. Certainly. Fabrication. My part to play. The way is clear. All paths lead to conflict. Yes. I charge ahead. As suggested. The beast of all worlds.
Well played.
Between the plains. I have their scent. Not yet. It's not time yet.
Well played.
Indeed. Between the plains. The merchandise.
It's working!
I'm not ready! One world is much like another. Certainly. I Sent.
Why am I surrounded by such
I charge
peons?
ahead. The way is clear. Indeed. Upon this plane. I run rampant. Look there.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower
Not yet. As suggested. Certainly. The way is clear. Endurance run! Correct. It's not time yet. Not yet. It's not time yet. Yes. Indeed. I'll settle this. Feast of all worlds. I have sent. Upon this plane. Between the planes. Look there. I charge ahead. Of course. I run rampant. Upon this plane, the way is clear. As suggested.
Ganda ng laban.
Correct. Certainly. Rampage! I charge ahead.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Of course. I run rampant.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Between the planes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Indeed.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Endurance run! Beast of all worlds. From this plane to the next. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Well met. The beast of all worlds. Between the planes. The way is clear. One world is much like another. Upon this plane, I run rampant. Regeneration. I have their scent. As suggested. Unseen energies. Indeed. All paths lead to conflict. Onward. Certainly.
Delikado. Namamatay
On this plane.
Hindi na kaya ni Razor.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick sprint.
Is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I will. Yes. Under attack.
Dire's close. Your top tower is under attack.
It's the humiliation.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Endurance run.
Why am I so
Your top tower has fallen.
Between the planes. One world is much like another. I charge ahead. Look there.
Tatakbuhan lang pala ako.
Your bottom tower is under attack. bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
unsheath the worm blade.
Prepare for battle.
Dragon to the fray. This, my friends, is in the bag. By my blade. Who calls the Dragon Knight?
Thirty seconds to battle.
Forward. The dragon. I'm under attack. By the honor of the ancients. First blood. Compelled I need no steed. Onward. Swiftly. Yes. Denied. Swiftly. Yes. Who calls the Dragon Knight? I need no steed. By my blade.
Dire's turret has been killed.
In strength is victory. Onward. Compelled to battle. The dragon waits. Forward. Dragon out. Nay. I'll not. Yes. Not yet. Denied. Of course. Forward. Swiftly. By my blade. Compelled to battle. Who calls the Dragon Knight? I need no steed. Of course. The dragon waits. Onward. Yes. Dragon to the fray. We cross swords. I'm under attack. No. Our shields shall by the shield of Slimer. By my blade. Of course. Dragon to the fray. Oh, money changes hands. Compelled to battle. Onward. Yes. Who calls the dragon? The dragon waits.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
No escape. Yes. Compelled to battle. Onward. Dragon charge. By my blade. Of course. Killing spree. Swiftly. Who calls the dragon?
Natalo na naman si
I need no speed. Yes. We cross swords. Dragon to the fray. I'm under attack. Wembley.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes. Of course. Dragon. I need no dragon to the
Your middle tower is under attack.
by my blade. On.
0-3.
Who calls the dragon?
Let it burn. Your middle tower is under attack.
Compelled to battle. The dragon waits. Swiftly.
Your top tower has fallen.
On.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dragon attack. Yes. Forward. The dragon waits. I need no sleep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Who calls the dragon?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Our shield shall clap.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
This will only hurt a lot. Wembley cuts deep.
Invisibility.
You need no go. Go. Who calls the dragon? The dragon. I need no sleep. Dragon to the front. Of course. Dragon charge. I'll knock your skull.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Compel attack. I soar higher. Forward. Swiftly. Yes. By my blade. Forward. By my blade. Yes. Dragon to the front. The dragon waits. This will only help.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes. By the shield of slain. Swiftly. Onward. Dragon to the fray. The dragon waits.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fly by night. Forward. Dragon to the fray. Compelled. A shield shall clash. Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Attack! Yes. On.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The dragon.
None to burn.
We cross sword. By my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is falling.
The dragon waits. Compelled to battle. I need no sting. The dragon waits. Dragon out. I need no sting. Onward. Enjoy your last moments.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By my blade.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. bottom tower has fallen. For you. Dire structures are fortified.
I draw Wormblade once more from its scabbard.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Haste!
Of course.
Mother comes.
The dragon waits.
The enemy's middle tower is under attack.
Calls the dragon. Yes. Compelled to battle. Compelled to battle. Yes. Can't. Dragon Claw. Calls the dragon. Yes. I need this.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Swiftly. Dragon to the fray.
That was hot.
Best pick si DK, hindi.
The dragon waits. The dragon. Who calls the dragon? I need no steed. By my blade. I need no steed. The dragon.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
By my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Swiftly.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. I need no steed.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Powers abounding.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fly by night.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
The dragon waits. Who calls the dragon? I need no steed. Of course. Grounding. Onward. Compelled to battle. Dragon to the fray.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is fortified.
Brought hell back. Forward. Dragon to the fray. Swiftly. Who calls the dragon?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
wanted to say that. It's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag!
Me first.
We got this one in the bag!
Where'd you get a bag?
It's in
Hit
the
them, mate.
Ow!
After you.
After you!
I saw a thing.
Huh? You go first.
30 seconds to battle.
Good idea.
'Cause it was mine.
Look at me. I quit.
Guess we better.
Yup. When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
First blood.
First blood! And it's already idiots!
The battle begins.
What, it ain't started already?
I thought it started. Let me through.
Ow!
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
Yeah.
I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
Hey.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go north.
No. Good idea.
'Cause it's mine.
We go. Is that a squirrel? I'm under attack.
My turn.
This way.
That away.
Guess we better.
Yep.
Get the loot. first. You go first. Is that squirrel?
Come on!
Hit the road.
Ow! Let's go north!
No, south.
We've got the goods!
This way.
That away! I just had an idea!
So did I.
Let me!
No, me. Let me through.
Ow!
Yep.
I'm under attack!
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun. Oh!
Okay. After you.
After you! Out of my way!
Hey.
Get going! Denied.
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? Guess we better.
Yep. Guess we better.
Yep. Good idea.
Of course it was mine. Where'd that funny light come from?
No.
Tom is missing.
I'll do legs this time.
Okay. Why there?
Who knows?
Good idea.
'Cause it was mine. Guess we better.
Yep. When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? You would.
Oh.
Okay. Hey, I was thinking.
Uh-oh. This way.
That away. Good idea.
'Cause it was mine. Good idea.
'Cause it was mine.
Why there?
Who knows?
Is that a squirrel?
Come on. You.
Guess you didn't know a little game of freeze could turn lethal.
south. My turn.
Dire structures are fortified.
Let me through. Running noise.
There we go again.
Where?
Me first. I'll do legs this time.
Okay. I saw a thing.
Out of my way.
Arcane boost. Hit the road.
Ow!
Okay. If I do.
No, me!
Here we come.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Why am I surrounded by such peons? Why am I surrounded by such peons?
How many levels is that?
One?
Running's noise fun is hitting.
Not one bit
Your
fun.
middle tower is under attack.
Out of my way.
Top is missing.
It all hurt.
Hit the road.
Ow! Guess we better.
You
You
go
go
first.
first.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Good idea.
Cause it was mine. I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
Yep.
Why there?
Who knows?
Is that a squirrel?
Come on! Ow!
My bride. Yeah. Gold is a... When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
Okay.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Let's go north!
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guess we better.
Because it was mine. Me too. Out of my way.
Hey!
Let's go north.
No, south. Where's that bloody light come from? When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? Okay.
Why there? Let me through.
Ow!
Me too. I saw a thing.
Huh? Beavers!
Feel nature's wrath.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
Even I. Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
When can I hit something?
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'll do legs this time. I'm on.
Let me through.
Ow!
Why there?
Who knows?
Stop it. After you.
Guess we better.
Yep.
Out of my way!
Hey! Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Every coin helps.
Yep.
Yup.
Me first. Let's go north.
No, south. Selfish. Hit the road.
Ow! There we go. Yep.
Yup.
Ow!
Okay. Is that a squirrel?
Come on.
Guess we better.
Yep. My turn. Let's go north.
No, south. After
Your
you.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. I like this part.
You would.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I saw a thing. Okay.
Invisibility.
Why there?
Who knows?
Oh,
Okay. Me first. Good idea.
'cause it was mine. When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Let me through.
Out of my way!
Hey!
Dire's courier has been
When can I
killed.
hit something?
Who's stopping you?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let's go north!
No, south! Good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Dire structures are fortified.
Is that squirrel?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh no!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yep.
Yep. I'll do legs this time.
Okay. Okay. Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
Guess we better.
Yep. Out of my way!
Hey!
Me first! Good idea!
You go first.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
Yep.
Yep. After you.
After you!
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
Oh,
Okay.
good idea.
Cause it was mine.
Squish. Your
Good idea.
code.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
One bit fun.
Is under attack.
That away!
better.
Yep.
Is that a squirrel?
Come on!
Illusion. I could do with more of
Every
that.
coin helps.
Me first. Guess we better.
Yep. Okay.
I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
You go first. I'll do legs this time.
Okay.
Dire structures are falling.
This way.
That away.
Is that a squirrel?
Come on!
I saw a thing. Oh,
Okay.
let me through.
Ow! Turn.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
After you. When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
Guess we better.
Yep. Let's go north. Because it was mine.
Good idea.
Because it was mine. Out of my way!
Hey!
That away!
The enemy's top tower is the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I am sorry. Who are you again? After you.
After you! Me first! Yep!
Yup. Just be better.
Yep! Good idea! I'll do like this time.
Are we the idiots?
I saw a thing.
Huh? I'll do like